Everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world. What's up, everybody? What's up, Ryan? What's up, Flash? What's up, Joshua? What's up, Jeremy? What's up, Judd? Welcome, welcome. Hide your wives. What? What? What are you implying, Ryan? What are you implying? Stretch that I don't want to know. Is anyone here? I'm not even gonna ask. Not even gonna ask. My dog, Jim, always gets. Perheadmo, no! Why is my throat so scratchy? Get some slurry in there. That'll fix me right up. How's everybody doing today? The week's almost over. We're almost done with another week. What's up, Uncle Pogo? I'm going to hide my valuables. That's somebody else's tagline. But you can go ahead and hide those valuables. The only thing you should know about Old Jum is good at solving mysteries and finding hidden things. And if you tell me the things are hidden, that just makes me want to find them all the more. Done off Fridays. How'd you make out with your pragmata and your insanity difficulty or whatever they call it? I was finally able to catch a couple streams today. I haven't been able to catch like anybody's streams lately because I'm wrapped up with stuff. That's a ton of movie in your bank account. Get out of my bank account. There ain't nothing there. That's a dried up old well. Jim will Scooby-Doo your shit up. You better believe it. I got the van and everything. I got a dog. He stays at home though. He doesn't go with. I can't take him out of this. Too much of a liability. There's no team. It's just me. So I have to fulfill all of the roles. I have to fulfill all of the roles of Scooby-Doo minus the dog. So I have to be like the grungy sandwich eating hippie, or is he more of a beatnik? Well, he's not really a beatnik. It's just grungy. I'll just call him a dude. Sandwich eating dude. The prep. The rich chick and the nerd chick. I have to be all of those things. Do you treat yourself to Scooby Snacks as a reward? Something like that. Something like that. I can only process the slurry, so I have slurry that I have frozen in an ice cube tray that are like treats. It's not really good cold though, I'll tell you that much. You really don't want that to be warm. This Jughead, Archie, and the rest. I got my little crown and everything, and I'm gonna eat a whole bunch of burgers. Joe's better than the Scooby-Doo gang. Well, I appreciate that, Judd. They got a decent van. I wonder how much upkeep they put in that van though. It doesn't strike me that like the Mr. Machine got a lot of regular maintenance. But who knows, you know? It certainly wasn't like, I mean, it strikes me as the kind of thing they would leave in Shaggy's hands and it would just never get done. And no Velma as well. I have to become the Velma in order to fulfill the role. I have to be the Jinkies, which is tough because I have to be the bait for the trap and also set the trap at the same time. It requires a lot of coordination. I haven't had much success trapping the ghosts, so I've resorted to more direct means of just fumigating the properties that I am tasked with investigating. I just pump them full of toxic pesticides, and I find that generally solves the problem. Like whoever's haunting that place, like they don't walk away from that. Velma take care of the van. Did she do it in the Scooby-Doo Kids? Or is it Scooby-Doo Kids or like the pup named Scooby-Doo? I guess that... No, Fredmo, no. I guess that falls in line with like that period, which I guess it's still around, that it's like the intelligent person also like fixes all the machines. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, it does take like some know how to fix that, but like, I don't know what I'm trying to say with that. I feel like they're like Donatello. Donatello is the one who worked on the Ninja Turtles vans and all of that stuff. But like, I figured he'd work on the computers and just like somebody else. This seems more like a Raphael task. Raphael seems more like the grease monkey of the crew. Forgot about the gas in the van. Did I turn the gas on in the van? Is that what's happening? Is none of this real? Is it all just like the fading embers of my brain activity as the lethal pesticides drain the life from my body? You ever think about that? Let me power up this PlayStation while you ever consider that like none of this could be real? It could all just be a product of your own demented mind. It could all just be hallucination. I like to think that I'm just a hallucination. I don't know whose. Whoever they are, they've got problems. But I don't believe I actually exist. I think one of you is just imagining me. This is just one of y'all's dreams. It's real expensive now. That is it. Well, see, you know, you just got to get an electric fan, or you stage an electric van and just hope that nobody looks too closely for the tools you use to siphon gas out of the other vehicles you find at the haunted properties. Computer smartness doesn't cross over to their smartness. I think it's not so much like the computer smartness. I can see an argument for that if you're willing to take the effort to dive into technical matters and learn them, that there is a fair amount of crossover between people who do that and people who work on other stuff, because they develop an attitude of just like, well, I'm going to figure out how it works. And I'm curious now. I'm going to do it myself. I mean, I do work on my car, and that's where that stems from. But I'm not like, I couldn't weld anything on or anything like that. There's also just a limit. I don't have a great place to work on stuff, and then you got to start buying tools, and it gets wild there. You know, like Jim Carrey when he played Truman. In case I don't see you. That guy's gonna have like what is gonna happen when he gets out in the real world? What kind of life is he gonna live? Everybody knows him. He's not gonna be able to hide anywhere. Maybe he'll just go crazy and get obsessed with numbers, and then that's the other Jim Carrey movie where he's crazy and obsessed with numbers is the unofficial sequel. Computer really applies more to cars now than computers. I'd tell you, like, some of the biggest issues you'll have with cars now are like electrical stuff, because there's so much electrical wiring in cars, and you know, it's all tying back to the main system. You get like a leak somewhere where like water's getting in and like corroding a connector like inside a door panel where you can't see it, and then you start having like weird shorts where like the radio stops working, you can't figure it out because something somewhere shorted out. Did you know for the Truman Show Jim Carrey was acting? Acting. Was he acting? I heard that for the Truman movie that they actually cloned Jim Carrey in order to create the ultimate realism. That's not actually Jim Carrey in there. And that they, because the technique was not perfected, they had to produce a new one each day because he would melt under the hot lights. It may not be a reliable source, but wouldn't put it past him. Or the guy down the street or home do-it-yourself jobs. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Like, you can change your oil. You can technically change your transmission fluid, but a lot of cars now make that a real pain because they're sealed transmission systems that don't have like most newer cars do not have a dipstick for transmission. And so the way you have to fill those is usually there's a fill tube like behind one of the front wheels, and then the drain plug has like an overflow tube in it. So like basically you have to like drain the fluid out and then like start putting the fluid in, and then take out that like drain plug but leave like the overflow tube in, and then like start your car and get the transmission up to temperature. And it's like, or you can take it into a shop and they have like vacuum systems and stuff, but like that's one of the things you can't easily do yourself. But you can do a lot of the stuff yourself. Change the tires today. Yeah, you can do that. What method do you use to get you change your tires? Like you get new tires and put them on the rims, I assume, like the whole shebang there. Because I know how to do that in theory, but I've never done that myself because just time. Swap tires from winter to summer. I always just have like the all-weather tires, which is kind of a misnomer because they're really not like that great. I managed to get through winter just fine. I've never had like winter tires. It's illegal here. What's illegal? All weather. I think you have a lot more severe weather than I have around here. Also, it's America. There's a lot of things they're just like, what's the worst that could happen? Took the training wheels off on a car. I guess you could take him off the bike. Why would you take him off the bike though? That's extra stability. You go a lot faster with them. Like the car company said, the car can tell when someone works on it, or system will be involved. Should let anyone but the car dealership work on it. Yeah, I mean, that's not like, there's ways they could try to look at that, but that's mostly BS. But I guess it entirely depends on what kind of deal you have with the car. But in a standard, like if they bought the car Like, no, that's that's pretty nuts. That, I don't know, like, I've never heard of that kind of deal before, but that sounds like a scam to me. You want to try summer tires or all weather for summer? Winter, you have to have winter tires. I've never had that. I've thought about it. The winter just doesn't doesn't get bad enough for long enough. Always read the contract. I mean, I'm gonna argue, unless it's a leased vehicle or like a rental, that contract is probably unenforceable. But it depends on what it is. There's a lot of stuff too that like you change your oil, like you got to go and reset the computer that will tell you like your maintenance is due. And some cars like make that more of a trial. Been civilian on Tropical Island. We only have tires for one season. Yeah, we get like winter gets pretty bad here, but for like a pretty short amount of time. And usually if it gets bad enough, everything just kind of shuts down anyway. She owns it. I mean, if she owns it, she can do what she wants with it. I'll say that, like, legally, there's no. That's some kind of like scheme. I wouldn't trust that. But that's me. I don't have the paperwork in front of me. As my attorney frequently points out to me, I am not a lawyer. Which seems like every phone call ends that way. Although, I hope he means me. I hope he's not saying he's not a lawyer, because that would be a real problem for me. Because I had to go to the dealership. His mechanic buddy owed him a favor. Couldn't do a thing for him at his shop. Specify electronic equipment. Yeah. So like some of the stuff, like in order to like get readings on things, read some of the sensors, you have to have like the manufacturer specific tools for it. There are ways like around that. Like on my car, there are some functions like you can set it so that when you hold down the button on the keyless entry in the key fob, right, the remote, it'll roll the windows down for you. And that's like an option in the car that they want you to pay to have that turned on at the dealership. And I just got like a Bluetooth, was it ODBC 2? Whatever the car sensor, Bluetooth, one of those, and an app for the phone that I had. It was a subscription, but I paid for 1 year and just left it at that. And then they gave me all the access. I could read the tire data. I could read all kinds of data from the car. Some stuff didn't come through because it was proprietary, but like I could go in and change that. But there's a lot of stuff that like you got to deal with like at a dealership. Keys are like that. Because they have like the chipped keys, and you can't really just like, you just can't really deal with that. What's up, Skyo? Left thumb. I had to turn away for a bit because I didn't want to completely spoil the ending, because I made Someday play that game series, but I kind of got a sense where things were going. And actually, I haven't even started that series yet, and that left me feeling a little melancholy. But also some of the discussion at the end talking about like sales numbers being down and how like, well, nobody in Japan has computers anymore, and like the sales are down there, which I looked up some articles on that, and I found some stuff that just aggravated me, just the way it was written. Like someone saying the reason people in Japan don't have computers is because they need something small and lightweight in case they need to change seats when they're on the train. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, the computers other than laptops, you can own a computer without taking it with you. They didn't start the argument with they prefer portable stuff because they're on the go a lot. If you started with that, I would understand, but they're just like, they don't have a computer in their house because it won't fit on the train. What? But yeah, that's seeing in like any long running series like that, like kind of wind down where that was going. Just thinking about like how many hours you have spent with that cast of characters. Journalist. Well, that was from a post somebody made online discussing it, but it was in a story talking about how computer ownership is down but reading the actual story, like it doesn't actually line up, because what they're referring to is like percentage, like numbers of people who own computers, but also fails to mention the population drop in total. There's a lot of factors there. I don't trust that number entirely. Because it'd be wizardry. Oh no, Judd, I'll be playing that game for a while. We hit level 4 and I lost a lot. I got chewed up down there. A couple of people died. Flash's character died permanently. So I still gotta grind more. Yeah, the game takes a while because you end up hitting lumps where you gotta grind your levels up for a while. Because my phones made you go to the company and only fix your phone. Couldn't do it yourself. Phone company said change that. Yeah. What? So that's like you're talking about the old school like Ma Bell, where the phone company owned the phones. You rented it from them. You could not get a phone active on your line unless it was owned by them before the courts broke them up. Which is where all modern telecommunications companies sprang up from. Of course, many of those companies have started merging back together. And we're getting back to a single company for that. That'll happen eventually. But that happens, like the right to repair stuff is a big deal. That happens with Apple. That happens with car companies. That happens with pretty much like anybody wants you to like. They don't want to just sell you the product. They want all the service money. They want everything like that. Yeah. Japan, Japan's not alone in that. There's a lot of countries in the world suffering population decline. The largest demographic is aging out, and there's not much population to repeat it. Did I die in the game? Not yet. Well, you have died, and we brought you back, but Judd has not permanently died. I don't think Judd died this last time. Jum was dead for a while. Because every time I would get the money I needed to resurrect Jum, somebody else would die and I'd resurrect them first. Babies are expensive. Babies take a lot of time. A lot of people just don't relish the idea of raising children and trying to struggle to keep their career up and everything like that. Living is expensive. Life is expensive. Put in roughly 1,600 hours Legend of Heroes since November of 2020. Jesus. Yeah, granted, that is like almost 6 years. But that's still a lot of time. They're not like this game isn't the end, right? There's more to come after this, right? Because I believe they said like they know how it's going to end, which implies to me that this is not the end. But I'm curious where they would go. Supposedly it's the halfway point. Oh my gosh. I started getting a little bit bummed out just thinking about that, and also thinking of like I would like to catch up enough to like understand what's going on and like to have like played through that and like have that connection with those characters. I am envious of that. But I started doing the math on like the money to track those games down and purchase them and the time to play them. I'm like, I don't know if I could ever catch up. Also replayed 4 of the games. What's gotta hit some of that time there. You know, if they were homeless. That was like a lot of stories about that from like the Great Depression. Like families getting split up and like people just taking kids in. Yeah, no, we're not coming to that point. Sorry for isn't working back. It went from 115, 131, 128, 200, 273, 245, 144, 232. That's I like how like the spread in that is like real fat in the middle there. What were those games that were over 200 there? Halfway through Horizon, close to 1650. That's crazy. Do you remember Neo Geo? I do remember Neo Geo. They are owned by a Saudi Arabian firm now, I believe. I saw that they're announced they're recreating the Neo Geo. cautiously optimistic of how that's going to come out there. They say it's not FPGA, that they're building chips based on the original designs. Neo Geo was a very cool system, a very cool setup. Very expensive though, but it was pretty sick, man. It had some good stuff on there. What's up, Jum? Welcome in. How's it going? The graphics pretty. Yeah, I mean, their whole setup was more or less like take the arcade board and put it in a home console, and most of the hardware is in the cartridges. So those cartridges were like massive, and like you could, you know, because there's like a lot of projects out there that is basically just like get the arcade board. I think it's the AES is the arcade board, and then there's some add-on parts you get to hook it up to a television and hook up controllers and stuff. To basically you just have like a board that holds it, and then you can just adapt games to play on that, which was pretty wild. Bungie is dead. Halo is dead. I mean, they're not what they used to be. That's for sure. They live on in name only. 232 is Cold Steel 1. 104 is Cold Steel 2. 245 is Cold Steel 3. 270 is Cold Steel 4. Play before streaming and on stream. Those are some like high numbers on those. I saw that you can get Cold Steel, like a combo of Cold Steel 3 and 4. And I'm just wondering why they didn't do 1 and 2. Why are 1 and 2 separate? I'm gonna go bankrupt, like obsessively chasing after that. But I have to play them if I buy any of them. Stuff you hear in G4's icons. Okay, the cartridges. I assume you mean cartridges. It's like, why is he talking about catheters? Yeah, well, that's because, like, you know how like NES games, NES cards could have like enhancement chips in them. The mapper chips, and Super Nintendo could have enhancement chips that increase the functionality. That was like a lot of what was inside, from what I understand. If I'm mistaken, a lot of what was inside those cartridges was like the crux of the game hardware, so that the cart could expand a lot of the capabilities. Well, that's pretty large. But able to buy them all on sale for like half off. Yeah, I've been eyeballing them. I gotta keep an eye on them because I'm worried about some of like the older titles just kind of like disappearing. It looked like Trails from Zero and Azure were the ones that seemed like were all just like used only, which is weird. Correct me if I'm wrong, but those are older games. Those games predate the Trails of Cold Steel, but they didn't want to localize that. They wanted to prioritize Cold Steel for localization before those, so those didn't come out until like years after the fact. Although it seems like a lot of those games until recently had like a real big delay on localization. And I also isn't like Trails from Zero and Trails of Azure, like most of the reason they got localized is because they licensed a fan translation. When the Cold Steel weren't released in the West until recently. Yeah, that's what I think I read that. What is this, Jeremy? But I think that same group was working on a fan translation of one of the titles they remade for the PSP. Let's see if I can find it. I don't know what version they were going to work on. Because there's like the PSP version. But before that it was Windows. Before that it was PC 98. I'm here's what they're doing. This looks like the Windows release that never got released in the US. That was like the trilogy before the Trails of began. Games trying to translate, been released in the West. If you want to play them, you had to make do with the Chinese versions. All the games are now translated. Yeah. Well, so I think what they were working on is translating the Windows release that only came out in Japan for the first of the trilogy that released on the PSP. And I think some of the reason that I saw for that was that the PSP like tried to make the combat for those games more in line with the Trails series. And people wanted them to they want them to go back. The only other thing I know about the PSP games is like those were some games that like they took out like the cool anime opening because they couldn't license the music. The old games, yeah. It's probably still lost media. Yeah, I mean you can like. Most of that stuff hasn't been translated outside of fan translations. There's the PSP trilogy, which is pretty much like those were translated. So it's only the first two. And a lot of those are English. There is a fan translation for the original Legend of Heroes game. But yeah, that's not really connected. That's prior to all that. They still exist out there, just not in the way you can get. All right, let's roll over to the game screen. I'm getting antsy. It's an RPG. I had to look it up. Oh yeah, Jeremy. Yeah, this guy's I don't want to speak for guys. Big Legend of Heroes, the Trails of Legend of Heroes series fan. Has been playing through those and just wrapped up the most recent game. That is the most recent game, right? I'm not mistaken. Blessed are the faint translators and modders. Yeah. I was impressed when I looked up like the group that's they haven't updated it in a while, so I don't know what their progress is on it. But they did that same group did the fans translation for. I was just looking at it. I can just pull it up again. Geofront did the translations, and they did the fan translation for Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, which Falcom licensed from them for use in the official US release. Most recent game in both Asia and the rest of the world. Also, there's not even like another one that's like coming soon. Yeah. That's I haven't played a lot of series. Definitely nothing that had that long, because most of the RPG series that I played weren't really like directly connected one to the next. Like I played a lot of Final Fantasy, but like those don't connect. So it's very different. The Coyote versus Acme. I think that, so I'm gonna look this up because I saw that they started put stuff out. I thought that had like already finished production and that they canned it. Yeah, Warner Brothers Discovery initially shelved Coyote vs. Acme in November 2023 to obtain a tax write-off, but later reversed the decision and allowed the filmmakers to seek other distributors following public backlash. Script released August 28th. That's Wile E. Coyote. This will be an Elder Scrolls 6 wait. Yeah. You know, it's go insane in real time. If Falcom just vanished overnight. Like, well, it was a good run. It was a good run, but we've sold the Legend of Heroes series to, which would be worse. We've sold our properties to Microsoft. We've sold our properties to Embracer Group. We've sold our properties to whatever Saudi investment firm is in the process of purchasing EA. I think this game feels like a conclusion. They intend to go forward, but if it didn't, it could be satisfied. I don't know. I feel like I would always end up wanting more. I can't think of any game that, like, I remember I put a lot of time, for me at the time, a lot of time, which is probably 40 or 50 hours, in Final Fantasy VI. And I was like real bummed out when that game was over, because like there just was nothing else. And there were other games, but like that's the last time you're going to see these characters. You're never going to see them again. Microsoft used to like try to court more Japanese developers on like the Xbox. Like they got two like pretty solid RPGs on the 360, and the 360 was fairly popular in Japan, and then they just bailed on that. It's like that Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, there aren't many Final Fantasies that like have a continuation. It makes sense. You know, they would go further. Apparently they're going to. I mean, like, it's like I always say, you know, the stuff, it's made up. So like they could do it any number of ways. How much money? I've got 530,000. What would 136,000 is all it would take to max out the goat dolls. And I make so much money. I make so much money. So we're FFX story mods for the SNES version. Yeah, I don't know. Like, as much as I like this stuff, I've never felt like I'm gonna go, you know, get the mods. It wouldn't be the same for me. It's just like fan fiction, and I don't have a problem with fan fiction, but like a good fan fiction is not like the continuation of the series. Let's go see if we can fight some alien weirdos. Where's the those islands? I think that's a grouping of islands down in the lower right there. I don't know which one of these it was where we got the alien abduction guys. They're around here somewhere. Because they have duplicators, and I think I want to get some more duplicators. No, it's these guys. It's these guys. Wild bunch. You know, you just defend. Get with that fire here. Do. Really? Okay, spark him. What are we grinding for? I was gonna go get some duplicators before going to COD Dingle. I don't know if I'll need them, but I'd rather have them and not need them than have to turn around and leave because there's a door that I won't remember. But I don't think this is the island. This mod is to add stuff. Won't be disappointed on Final Fantasy new threat. I don't even have like a huge attachment to Final Fantasy VII. Go to the big island. The door, the worst enemy of everything in gaming. What's it? I don't think you'll need them. You need 5 for optional boss at some point. Yeah, I might as well just get them now, provided I can take these guys now, which I think I can. I'm significantly more powerful than last time they tried to abduct and probe me. Dang it, it's just these guys again. These weirdo flower guys. But Final Fantasy 7 all for some reason just couldn't get into the remake. I don't know, like I'm not a huge remake guy. There's a lot of stuff that I think there are games where like remakes can be done well, can add to the game. I think the Final Fantasy 7 remake like changed so much of it. All right, I'm gonna try to rob this guy. We're gonna lock our states in here. Couldn't steal. Doesn't mean there's no money there. Yeah, they're just gonna punch us here. I'm trying to rob them. Meanwhile, I'm going to attempt to put them in jail. It'll change a lot. They said couldn't steal. He refuses to go to jail. You will go to jail. Let me rob you. Let me rob you and then put you in prison. Do it. Shot felt like a filler, which made it drag on. That's what I heard, especially like the second one. I heard like had a lot of filler, and that seemed to drag a lot of people down there. Who else was throwing an antimatter bomb at me? It was one of the bosses I was fighting recently. Do. I will rob this guy. I will do it. Old school turn-based active battles just don't appeal to me. I mean, yeah, like they can work. It's not my favorite. I'm not super against it, but if I want to play a Final Fantasy game, I want to be taking turns. That's just my thing. Like, especially a game like, oh, this game is great. It's one of the most amazing RPGs of all time. You know what would be great is if we just changed everything. What if we made a new version of the game that is so amazing and great? But it's just old is the problem. It's so old. I'm only doing this because I don't know what their job rate is, but if this is giving us this much trouble trying to get like guarantee I get stuff from them. All right, well, I'm gonna start shooting now. Like the ATP FF system. Yeah, I did. Like the games I played that employed that, I had no issue with that because it's still turn-based, but like with a twist. With a twist. As long as I'm thinking of the same thing you're talking about. Bravely Default. I do own the did they re-release or did they port the first one to any other consoles? So I have the first one for the 3DS, but I have not played it. Couldn't steal. Will Lucky Shot kill it? I don't think it will. No. I got a lot of hit points. First and second one on Switch. I'll have to check that out. I mean, I'm just gonna kill this one guy. We can kill one guy as a treat while I try to rob this other man. It's taking longer than I really considered. The mobile spin-off version of Bravely Default. I didn't know they had that. I don't pay any attention to like the mobile market at all. Human experimentation. What? I'm confused. Oh, he got rid of that, but we had lock state on. Did that just wear off? Okay, well, I'm switching this over. I should have checked that, but I thought lock state would protect us. That is frustrating right there. Man, these guys got a lot of hit points. This is probably just wait. I think I'll get why a PlayStation making Last of Us Part 3. Why are they? Are they making part 3 or that's why they don't make a sequel? It's cheaper to do remasters over and over and over again. Maybe that's like the shortest answer there. Yeah, let's use one of these ambrosias. I got a lot of them. He tried to stab us. Jack's gone rogue. I feel like that lock state really didn't do it for us. If they are making part 3. So are they making like a new one, or is it like, did they split the game? Like, I don't. I mean, it's a popular franchise. They must believe it's the sales numbers must be there for them to keep going with it. I don't know. I played the first one. I enjoyed it. I didn't like it. And I felt like it had a conclusion, and I wasn't really invested enough to check out the next one. I know there's a lot of controversy around it. I didn't really care about any of that at all. I just didn't need more. I couldn't see how they could continue the story without ruining it. I mean, I'm surviving this fight, but like, would I say it's going better? I would not. I would not. Everyone's best pickup line. I think it came to the wrong. Maybe I'm misspeaking. I may have come to the wrong group. I don't have any pickup lines. Just okay. Character different from the game versions. It's okay. Yeah, I mean they can't. It's like impossible to make a show and stick to the source material anymore. They always got to fiddle with it. It's not a zombie or action show. Yeah. Towards this point, it looks like it's not even official, so who knows? I don't know. Does that line work? Would be my question. Yeah, these guys got a lot of hit points here. I really thought the lock state was going to help us. But it did not. So I need to change our equipment. These guys have like optional boss levels of hit points. It's wild. I forgot like how bad they were. Rudy is fine with that. I'm just gonna put one of these down there so she can actually provide the support we need. Just keep trying to rob him and it'll work out eventually. Hey, there's our duplicator. I don't know why you're surprised. It's exactly, to me, it's just exactly the sort of thing that, oh no, we're getting levels too fast here. I have lost my appetite for battling those. We'll find another way. I'll figure something else out. Maybe we'll find some in a dungeon when we need them. It's fine. Those guys aren't any better than they were before. Like, we survived it, but man, they were a pain. Oh, everybody's healed up. Good. Give me my ammo. Take that. Thank you. Never said it worked, just the best one. But what's the criteria then for the best pickup line? What makes it the best? To me, like, the best is one that, like, that works. That has some measure of success. I'd be a little jumping you. That wouldn't go over at all. Why? I don't know how that would go over, because, like, I would never, that's not something that I would ever say. Because that would require me to speak to another human being, and I'm not about that. All right, summon the golem. To me, my robot. To car jingle. Trying as if to answer your command, Pranmo just slips one right through there. I knew if I waited here, you would eventually come. Siegfried is after the new moon, called Malduk. Okay. There's Boomerang, the other demon with the guardian spirit of desire. Yeah, I had questions about the demons, and I don't know if the game is gonna explain this, or if it did and I've just forgotten. But I have questions about the demons and their history. This is the dimensional elevator, Ka Dingle, which leads to the space colony. Ka Dingle is such a Kadingel? Kadingel? I don't know. Dingle. Ka Dingle. I'm trying to make it sound fancy, because Dingle just doesn't sound great. Let's go to the space colony. Why are you telling us this? What do you want? Malduk is a colony that existed 1,000 years ago that has the capability to attack Filgaia. It's easy to guess what Siegfried plans to do with it once he acquires it. Now that you know, I'm sure you plan to head to Malduk. But there will be many people who will get in your way, including me. You can't go ahead unless you defeat me. Come, human warriors. Only battle will quench my thirsty heart. I thirst for the fight. He's very thirsty, is what I'm hearing from this. The thirsty individual. They're both rotten and no good here. Slow down. I think we can get away with that. I'm gonna slow him down. We'll work on the dog later. They're both pretty rough. And the last time we fought them. What's up, Utter Chaos? Sting will just accept it. I don't wanna. What you got? Show me what you got. That's not that bad. Is that the best you could do? I'm gonna shoot your dog. I'm gonna keep shooting your dog. I'm a hyperjack. It's not the best damage. Nah, I'm not too worried. Nah, this is fine. We got this. We got this in the bag. A lot of people are saying I'm over leveled, and I just don't see it personally. I just don't. Probably we might be. We might be a little bit overpowered. It wasn't my intention. I was just looking for some stuff. The dog's gone. But you know, it's better than like desperately fighting for our lives here. So, you know, I'll take it. Zip zap. If I just armor down him too. So never taking major damage here. He's just not trying. He's just not putting the effort in that he wants. He could do worse. His heart's just not in it. It wasn't my intention to get overpowered, but it was my intention to cheese the secret signs to make the attacks cheaper. So I guess I just monkey pawed myself into an overpowered group. Strong enough to beat super bosses. To be fair, those bosses, like, I had to heal like every single turn on those bosses. Like, they weren't exactly cakewalks, but those were the optional bosses, which defeating them now just means that the regular bosses are that much simpler. I have no regrets. No regrets. And the Power Ranger is down. I have witnessed that the potential of human beings is endless. Go through here to defeat Siegfried. I like this. A power used to protect something precious. Someday, I mean, I'm sure we could take him. Oh, we got back meat on him, though. Man, you make some, like, real nice ribs on these guys. You have overstepped your bounds one too many times. Boom! We are finished with you. You will die with the humans right here, right now. Go, humans. I'll take it from here. Boomerang! There's a transport device on the top of Cardingle. I am letting you guys go. I am not saving you. Remember, I am the one who hunts the perfect prey. Until that day, my friends, go now! Hurry! He's such a tsundere. It's not like I like you or anything. Ragia, that won't be a cakewalk. Is that, I don't know who that is, but I want to fight him. It's the flying monkeys. Resident Evil monkeys. It wouldn't surprise me that they just grew wings. They just morbed together with the crows to form the ultimate weapon. Small, nimble, flying. You have no defense. I will never stop unless I lose my desire to fight. Come, Lucian, guardian of desire. I'm back. Lucian, we're going to take a little trip to hell together. I shall return to hunt the perfect prey. The humans turn hope into power, then I can turn desire into a blade. I'm still not entirely certain why, like, the Guardian of Desire is like, I'm gonna kick it with this ninja. Go back out there. Oh! Is this any good? What is it? Does it do anything for us? I should just look in this inventory here. I'll be back. Can we not equip it? That would be fun. No, I guess not. It's not like got on a hat. No. I wonder why we have that. Okay. After Cod Dingle, be sure to return to the arena at some point. Oh. Oh. Hey, there's a chest here. Mega Berry. There's another one over there. That looks like a trap. Right there. I'm gonna walk on it though. That's a weird room. Key item maybe. Yeah. I don't know, it looks like there's something. Let's punch some stuff. Let's bomb some stuff. No? Okay. It just seemed odd. It seemed like there was more to it. This kid item also unusable, but if it's a key item, its use will present itself, or I will stumble onto it. But I need no more specifics at this time. I don't imagine. I'll wait until I'm like banging my head against the wall, like, you know, why can't I figure this out? Oh yeah, the sword, the boomerang, I forgot. Wow, there's like a lot of treasure here, you know? Just like a whole lot of treasure. Very, very good treasure too. I feel slightly concerned about that. Are they giving me all the good stuff? Oh no, we're gaining even more levels. We're getting even more powerful. How could this be? This place is quite large. Bloodborne. Oh no, it's Bloodhorn. Never mind. I thought this was. thought this was a different game. They're just evil unicorns. Well, they're dead now. Bike horns. You are correct. They did have 2 horns. They opened something. Swarkassi. I don't know. The name looks like his swords, but I'm pretty sure they are holding some sort of hammer. All right, maybe I'm a little bit overpowered. Maybe slightly, like a level or 2. You know, just like a little bit too strong. I think the strength is just because I've done such a good job of finding things, you know, that like I just have the natural advantage of having like good strong attacks. Look like lamps. Oh yeah, I think those were like the guys that had the lamps. From the angle we start out against them, they look like the ends of mallets, ends of big war hammers, but you're probably right. They probably are lamps. Just going around collecting these creatures' pocket change. Oh, there's nothing here. There's nothing there. All right, let me get a better angle on these guys. Yeah, they're definitely lamps. So these guys are probably just like, I don't know, security guards or like the janitorial staff. They're just there. What's up with these lights? I'm surprised there's not spikes coming out of all this. I didn't really mean to run away and jump the gun. I was just gonna have him defend. It's fine though. Damn, just throwing their stuff at us. That's what I wanted. Bop, 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 bop. These old Japanese alcohol bottles. Oh, that could be that too. Either one of those would work with them throwing it at me and then exploding in a fireball. This is the door unlocked back here. So I like the demons, like the initial conflict that so much of this world is like reeling from and rebuilding from was 1,000 years ago. And they did a lot of stuff to try to combat demons 1,000 years ago, right? It's like 1,000 years ago, they made these golems. And then the demon, when they found the golems, were real excited 1,000 years later, like we can use these golems to fight the demons. And then the demons immediately take control of most of them and subvert them, use them against the heroes, which is kind of like Breath of the Wild did later. But the demons that are fighting now, excluding Mother, right? Because she was in that cocoon, like Alhazad and Siegfried and all of those. Were they Were they around 1,000 years ago? Are they the offspring of the demons that were around 1,000 years ago? Are how many of them are real actual demons? Because Lady Harkin was actually our old love interest, Jack's old love interest, who'd been transformed into a demon. So are the other demons just humans that got transformed into demons? Or like what's the deal with the demons? Are they the same demons from 1,000 years ago? Are they different demons that showed up from space? Most of them are from humans. Mother was the OG one. But then if Mother was like in a cocoon, then where did these other ones come from? Demons bad, kill the demons. That's all you need to know. But we already rescued one demon who was, in fact, not like a demon, you know? It makes me wonder about the rest of them. What's their story? I'm also very curious about Al-Hazad. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing his name or leaving some syllables out of there. Because he just looks like a sheet with a mask on. He's just kind of floating around. I wonder what's going on underneath there. Wait, where's the... It was telling me there's treasure, but where is it? Amen. I mean, man. Amen. Here's the owl-headed snake men. That is quite a combo. The wisdom of the owl. The fierceness of the serpent. We put some arms on there too, just cause. We want them to be able to work the door handles. Okay. Let's just have to been cracked. I don't need to be in all these fights. Where's the treasure? I'm about to cast a spell here. I'm gonna cast some spells here. Just because I don't really need anything these guys got right now. Probably on the other side of the room, right? Oh, that's probably it. Oh no, I can't see what's going on. Magic carrot. There's more. There's more. I wonder how long this lasts. This is supposed to reduce the encounter rate. Okay, we're good. This is probably a strange device seals the door. I gotta go hit some more buttons. Oh no, I'm invisible again. Yep, they're down there. Well, that didn't last very long at all. I don't know if it's worth it. Considering, like, just one-shotting all of them. These yokai looking dog demons. One became a demon, the others see them as one of them, not a half demon. I don't know, like, Al-Hazad just seemed to be like playing games with everybody. He didn't seem like he just shows up and seems like everything is I can't carry any more magic carrots. All right, that's a good problem to have. I'll just juice up on the carrots there. There, now I've got the carrot. Now it won't be lingering back there waiting. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Switch up there. Disrespect Jack's wife. It was nice to her. Used her as a slave. They gave her a rank. Well, so they gave the demon a rank, but also like that's Jeremy. That's the thing. It's like if you are like dedicating your life to fighting these demons, and then the demons transform you into one of them, the cruelest thing they could do is to make you a high-ranking demon. Like, oh yeah, you know, the thing that you went to fight, now you're the most powerful member of this team, and you're a part of this team, and you're doing all of this stuff. They didn't like capture her to torture that way. They tortured her psychologically by trapping her true mind within the body of a demon. Better than being a slave. I would argue she was a slave, because her true will was subverted. She didn't want to be a demon. They mind controlled her into it. That's not like a better outcome. What am I supposed to do with that? And she didn't like, her mind was like dormant in that. Like living in Medivh over pain or death. You would be the first. If I tell you, if we were in a human demon war, Jeremy, and I heard that kind of talk, you'd be in some real trouble. Let me tell you. We'd be having there'd be some problems there. Do I gotta like all the way back out? How do I get up there? First one, the firing wall. Keep it a secret. We can tell. We can tell. German turn us in for demon waifus. Yeah. The irony is that demons wouldn't want somebody who was so untrustworthy. You know, because that's the other classic trope when it's like, I betrayed my friends to join the enemy's side, and the enemy's like, I don't want you neither. How do I go to there? From the south. Okay, I gotta go back down. No. It's too late. It's too late, Jeremy. It's in the file now. When the end times come and they're going through the personnel, they'll find your file flagged. Potential traitor. Check back and be like, all right, I'll be wandering around here for a while, seeking the end. I am just gonna cast. These encounter rates are high, and I don't need them. I gain nothing from them. They're just draining my resources. Not too much. What's up, Crooked Gamer? How's it going? Welcome in. How much is this? 8. 8's fine. Yeah, there's no doors down there. Nope. Gotta be another door or something here. Damn it. It doesn't last very long. Have some Wingstop. Delicious wings. I had a pizza today. Stuffed crust pepperoni pizza. It's a lot of cheese. Oh, it's here. It was here the whole time. Well, there's a statue. We still have another fast draw to learn, I guess. Preemptive strike. Strike them. Strike them down. You thought you were serious. I don't know what they bonked. It's not one that I saw. Hey, YouTube ain't messing around. Well, I should say they are messing around. Just kind of. In a way none of us can understand. My comments about giving demons. You given demons children? Is that what am I looking at here? That's not it. People and babies. See, this is why you're getting on the list. You're getting on the preemptive demon invasion list. Then you're not alone. I mean, like, most people would just be like, sure, whatever. Most people are just going to be like, do I still have internet? Is Instagram and TikTok still a thing? Well, then you can just do whatever you want with me. Ow. No, my Doritos! Oh, you didn't get any Doritos. It sucks to be you. Do need my ex and other social medias. See, that's how they get you. As long as like the bread and circuses exist, humanity will just roll over. Damn it. There we go. You would fight for humanity, but what if fighting for the humanity require you to give all of that up? What if the revelation was that the demons they're here now, controlling me through social media and online platforms? You could watch this exciting new video, or you could fight the demons. Do like entertainment. Just get entertainment. Escape for Raccoon City was entertaining. I still don't. You know, everyone's got their own taste. One lick thereof. This feels like these numbers feel wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't believe we're leveling up off these enemies that I'm just casually one-shotting here. Like, how are they giving us enough experience? The scaling seems incorrect. I feel like we shouldn't be getting this many levels, but what are you gonna do? We're already so powerful. that's not that kind of statue. I had it wrong. It's not that kind of statue. I need to push it over to that thing. Unless it is that kind of statue and I need to push it over to that thing. It looked like the statue that was like, here's a secret of sword techniques. Try putting some pickles in your tuna salad. Forgot how to get to that room. Oh, you know I did. Everything looks the same. Everything looks the same. All right, I thought that was wrong. That was not the one that we can talk to. Okay. No, that's fine. I've got enough fast draw techniques. I didn't need another one. I'm doing fine without you. What is your least favorite form of public transport? Walking. We don't have any public transport like at all here. So like I can neither define like one that is a favorite or really anything, because they're just we don't have it. So aside from when I rode the school bus as a child, like I really have zero experience with any public transport. I can't carry any more magic carrot. I have too many magic carrots. That's my problem. Well, look at that. Now I can carry these magic carrots. There we go. Bus or subway. People kept getting stabbed. Yes, I wouldn't like that. So I don't have any way to gauge that, because all I have are like the tall tales of others. I shouldn't say tall tales. The stories others have told about that. It always sounds nice to me, and it probably isn't, but it always sounds nice to me to like, all right, instead of having to drive and pay attention the whole way or crash and die, I can just get on the bus and then I can like play a video game or read a book while someone else does the driving and paying attention. I never got to experience that. Never. Aside from when I was a kid riding the school bus. But I would much rather let somebody else do the driving. But also I have nowhere to go anymore. So like I don't even deal with that end of it. Oh geez. Oh no, it's that guy that cooks crystal meth. You know, Heisenberg. You guys know who I'm talking about, right? Heisenberg. He's from that show where they made the crystals. He had to cook. Heisenberg, you know. I guess not. Breaking Bad. Nah, I don't think that was it. How am I? Can I get the statue out of there? Statue's like wedged in there pretty well. Okay, that's probably not gonna work. I think it was Alf. I think Alf's the show I'm thinking of. You guys remember Alf? All these buttons. I make this place so complicated. Breaking Bad. Look at these guys. They're trying to mix up the party. They're like, what if we mix up the composition so there's not just a bunch of us? There's different us's. Put some variety in the mix. They'll never be able to stop that. And then we stopped it. That's interesting looking. I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna bomb it. Okay. Whoa! Look, he's back. Hazenberg. Jesse, we need to cook. That's what he sounded like, right? Jesse, we need to cook. I bad dream about him when I was small. He told me he was a demon. If you saw him in your dreams, it probably was a dreamin'. Afterwards, he said I was ugly. I'm pretty sure that you were just witnessing demonic possession of some form. Huh, this is weird. Strange. Okay. I don't quite know what's up with that. So it was something. Still remember the dream. So weird. It felt so real. I had dreams when I was young that were terrifying, and like I'd wake up in the middle of the night and I couldn't move. And I could hear the sound of heavy footsteps growing louder and nearer. And I couldn't move. And I was just terrified. And that fear just grew and grew as something was drawing nearer. And then when I got older, I learned about sleep paralysis. And it hasn't happened since. When I was really young, I read stories about like alien abductions and thought that I was the subject of alien abductions because a lot of it fit. And now I can't believe any of that stuff because it was just sleep paralysis. And I'm like, that's probably what happened to a lot of them. I'm sure it's fun. Okay, that's not where we want to go. I just thought, you throw a statue down in the pit. Will this be some magic thing where it moves the statue over here? No. Okay. We have them their whole life. Yeah, I feel fortunate that it hasn't occurred since. Yeah, it was pretty terrifying. And that sound of like the footprints, that's the sound of your own beating heart. That's what you're hearing in that scenario. Is just your own heartbeat ringing in your ears. Okay, I don't know if this is the case, but hey, it was. Interesting. Bunch of levers over there. Whee! There's a lever. Sure, why not? Do I have to get all of these doors to how fast will I search the guide for this castle? I like the enjoyment of solving it on my own here. But yeah, I can imagine not everyone's into that. I forget what I was doing here. I'm not entirely certain what this wants. It seemed like when I hit the button up there is when that door closed. This is another door. That I don't know if there's something else that they are interfering with. Just the three of them, like, I'm not sure how or what the result they're looking for is. Must be 40 minutes to use one. Gets less and less and get older. Once you know it's there and you start going through it, you stop thinking as much about it, but you also, the desire to think about it goes way down. Like, but you know, you're like, I could just look this up. Like this would be so much easier if I just looked it up. Puzzles are great for your brain when you get older. There is some benefit to that, but a lot of that stuff, like we used to see, like brain age stuff, like increase your brain plasticity, and a lot of research has found that they actually didn't do anything. Some of the most beneficial stuff that you can engage in to maintain your mental acuity, first off, is physical activity, often overlooked. Maintain an active physical lifestyle. Diet is another big one, but also just like having a social life and maintaining contact with other human beings, because that is actually like a huge problem for a lot of people as they get older. They get less and less contact with other people, and that contact and engaging in conversations, like regular contact and conversation with people, really does help with that. I just want to sell you stuff. I think that some of it was they just want to sell you stuff, but I think some of it was like there was research at the time, right, that was like, this will help, right, and that ended up like getting overplayed for what it was. those from the bottom left. No, the bottom left is where the statue. No, the statue was on the upper section. I think there's just treasure down there. I'm gonna go back. Everything looks the same. Everything looks the same. But I'm also looking for something else. Try to figure out what else it wants from me. What do you want from me? I also can't like split the party up. There's that platform there. Oh, there's only 3 of them. If that door is like some combination of these, there's only 2 switches. I don't think there's I don't think there's any way to get all of them there. You can. I don't know if it has to do with going back to those or if there's a certain... Can't undo the buttons, not all of them. Go back to those, hit the middle switch. So do you think that the goal is to get all of the doors shut again? Is that what the trigger was, that any of the doors being open sets it off? Because that's reasonable. Yes, it was less the mechanics of it than like what configuration are they looking for here. Don't particularly relish being locked in, but I guess I could just unlock myself at any time. Be safe. All right, when we hit this lever, it should completely close it all in. Oh, okay. We do just need to close them all. Well, family, ever been people's family? Friends walking the street, visit us. Turn off the TV light. Everyone be silent until they walk down the other street. That's antisocial. Those kind of puzzles, I usually like stop and I'm thinking about it. I'm like, what do you want from me? If I knew what you wanted from me, I would start working towards it, but I don't know what you want from me. Wow, it's just straight up bafflement, huh? We just got straight devil here. All right, no, that's cool. He's dead now. All 2 of them. Sweet, delicious nectar. I feel like we've seen these before, but like, what's going on there? Sexy statues. Are they statues? Are they some sort of energy source? Are they incubating demons? What is the story? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm not satisfied. I feel like there's more here. I was tired of all these encounters. It's really just a dead end there. Okay. It's not that expensive. Aha, there was one more. Okay. That's just where I came up from. Yep, okay. All right. Just double checking. Just double checking. Everything looks the same. It's easy to miss something. Wow, even invisible, they still found me. I guess they followed my footsteps. They can smell us. They're smelling my sweet blood. Shaboom. No, we're leveling. Stop leveling. Jeez, we're in the 50s now. I never intended to get so powerful. It's too strong. We weren't meant to be this strong. Oh my God. What do we got? What do we got here? Looks like I don't know, a snake bear with a snake ass. Is that a baboon face on a tiger with a snake on its butt? I'm not entirely certain. Well, he's dead, whatever it is. Away we go. I mean, I know there's a door there, but there could be treasure elsewhere. Maybe I should stop and look at that. Maybe I should just check that door before I move on. What could have hurt if I just go back and look at that door? Now stop leveling. Stop leveling up. We're too strong already. Ooh, a metal shield. It's gotta be Rudy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The force unit is better, but if I want a little bit more defense, that's pretty decent. That's the trouble of only having the one accessory slot. But it's not much of a choice. You want your defense to be a little bit higher, or do you want to be supercharged and deliver maximum damage? Oh my God! Hey, it's Fafnir. I think they misspelled that a little bit. Welcome, Fafnir. He's pumping his guns there. He's getting his workout. He's getting a warm up there. Wow, this is the first enemy we fought that required 2 hits in this entire place. Ambrosia. There's a crystal ball. Oh, simple enough. Okay. Well, there's a lot of sections here where there's just like nothing. This looks creepy. Can you fit on my enemies with one pawn? It's one pawn, man. One pawn. Oh, it's a little bit weird. Can I punch it? No, I have to bomb it. I knew it. I could have gotten trapped there. I don't know how that would have worked out, but some interesting areas. Okay. What's the point of all this? Oh my god. There's so many levers. I don't know which way they're okay. I don't know which way I meant to be going with all of them. If they are, assuming they're all meant to go a single way. There we go. There we go. Well, it's nice, pretty invested. I haven't watched a lot of it. I read the comic. I watched a couple episodes. I thought it was decent. Also different enough from the comic, but I didn't think it was different in a terrible way. But I had read the comic for so long that I was like, I don't really need more of this. I had the same feeling like with The Walking Dead, where I was just like, And once The Walking Dead started diverging, it was even more like, do I need this at all? The dimensional elevator is commencing its operation. Correcting vector. The third colony of Malduk selected. Okay. All right, we're going to a dimensional elevator. It's on this side. Oh, it's all the same. Okay. Oh boy, Al Hassad. Oh, I was right about his name. I thought I was like totally butchering his name. It is Al Hassad. Thought there was like an R in there somewhere. Although I guess it would just make it Al Hazard. One of the Dukes of Hazzard, Al, the lesser known Duke of Hazzard. TV show and comic is different, yeah. Or the books are different than the movie TV show. There's no reason to read the books. I mean, I liked the comic for a while. I lost interest in it. I liked Invincible. Invincible was pretty good all the way through. I'm curious where to go with the show, but it's enough to just like read other people talk about it. I find like I am less and less interested in watching adaptations of books I've read or comics I've read or manga I've read than I am in just watching something that is either entirely original or based on something I didn't already read. Even if I really like the property, then it's like I could go enjoy this thing I already enjoyed but in a different format, or I could go get something new. I think that's one of the reasons I'm not like super hyped on remakes, because I'm like, I already played the original. I don't need to play it again. You have broken one of my masterpieces. Lady Harkett no longer functions with us. You're enjoying this, aren't you? See, this is what I'm talking about. It's all just a joke to this guy. Playing with human lives. Oh, yeah. I just want to play with my toys all day. You know, take an arm off, attach this here. By the time I'm done, you would have no idea what animal it is. Now, isn't that fun? By then, they look at you with these funny eyes and say, kill me. Siegfried once failed Gaia, but I really don't care. But I can't allow you to stop my fun, so I came here to take care of the problem myself. Do you want to see the inside of this robe? It isn't cheap. Oh no! Stranger danger! I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Maybe I was curious about what's under the robe, but maybe keep it on now. Oh my God! What am I looking at here? No wonder he covered it up all the time. What is... What is happening with you, my man? All right, well, we're just gonna shoot. I'm gonna put the lock state up and hope for the best, and then we'll slow him down. God, it's just a horrible monster. Okay. No, I see what you got. I don't think it's enough to need to heal up yet. I don't know if you need to slow him down. I could try and silence him. I don't know if that's gonna do much for us. I'm gonna try this slurp on. I don't know if his attacks are magic or if they're just like energy weapons. He's beautiful. He's the king. This game is full of predators. Yeah. I don't. He's got like a tail coming out of this thing on his back. Got eyeballs in his mouth. I don't know how he eats. It ain't good. Doing pretty decent damage. I'm not sure what else he's gonna throw at us. Oh no, he's slowing us down! Oh, he slowed all of us down. You son of a bitch. How dare you? That's just per ally. Well, you know what? I can slow you down too. What did you think about this, huh? Why don't you get slower? It's gonna be a race to the bottom. Now stop slowing me down. It's time to do it. Why would I use the saber fang? Can I use it? He's dead. Oh, what would it even do? Do 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 do. Boop, 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 bum, bum. Yeah, I think the saber fang is something different. Turn that over leveled. Oh, I mean, he almost got us. To be fair, like I went up a couple levels getting here, so like it's just the normal progression of the game. No, no way. Humans can't do that. They can't. If they didn't want me to level up this much, they shouldn't have had so many encounters. Uh-oh. I will not accept death before Malduke's revival. I will not accept this. I will not die. I'm pretty sure he died. Revenge, hatred. I didn't defeat you with that. I defeated you because I protect ones I love. The dark cloud in Jack's heart lifts away. The doubt is gone. Double attack force acquired. Ooh. The dimensional elevator's power switch. The destination is set to Malduke. You want to turn it on? No, I'm gonna go back and save first. Just give me a minute. I'll be back. It's fine. Okay. Do. Use my abundant carrots here. Everything's fine. Oh, let me use one of these too. I got enough of them. There we go. You can turn from Malduke. Yeah, I just, I don't want to take chances. Jack is overpowered enough before he certainly is now. Yeah. This wasn't my intention, and I was like, I didn't spend until I spent any amount of time grinding. But that's funny, like how easy it was to get to that point. Because prior to the arena arc, I pretty much just fought whatever random encounters came my way and always felt like I was just good enough to get through the fights. And then a couple fights in the arena and it's like, yeah, I just crush everything. So this is the dimensional elevator. The new moon in the ocean of stars, Malduke. This will take us there. So destiny takes us to the final battleground in this strange place. There's nothing to think about. I'm going now. Not for myself, but for the planet I love. I don't ever want to lose anything again. Well, I got news for you, man. Like everything ends. Your life is just a series of losses. I mean, it's not just that, but it's full of that. And Rudy nods. Rudy nods solemnly. I mean, Fight Club toughen you up. It didn't seem like they were giving me that much experience. We got some new interesting sprites there. I like Cecilia's just kind of like twiddling her thumbs there, like do do do. And both Jack and Rudy are like, whoa, we're flying. We're here. Okay. Very good. So now we're up in the orbital elevator. We're in space. Oh, what the hell is this thing? It's a Gundam. It's a bunch of Gundams. Oh my, I can't. Okay. No, that's fine. I didn't want to rocket launcher you anyway. Beat the hidden boss in there like he was nothing. Yeah, he really, what? I don't know what his deal was. If it was just the AI or what, but like, he had some tough attacks. He just never used them. Why, I don't know. See, now I can't just one-shot every encounter. I've acquired a secret sign. Can I make a recommendation? You can. Oh! Ah! Yes, if you have any recommendations, I'm happy to hear them. Whoa! I like his head. I don't know, is that a headpiece, headset? His spikes. Jack's final tool here. With that, you can fight the final optional boss. I'm gonna turn to Phil Gaia once you get it and fight the final two optional bosses. Oh, yeah, I would like to fight the optional bosses because I don't imagine, you know, like if there's anything to be acquired from them, it's not gonna do me much good if I beat the game. So yeah, I probably will do that once I get that done. So the tool is required to battle the boss. What is the tool? I guess I'll find out. See it when I see it. It's something cool and nothing to use it on. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that that have like post-game content and then you're rewarded with some cool equipment, but it's like, what am I ever going to need this for? Archer Smash. What am I looking at there? It starts out at 200 with a base hit of 70. I'm going to check this because I'm cheesed like that. Let's look at the list of arms. The Arch Smash has a maximum power of 470. Its maximum hit is only 84. Maximum bullets is 10. More powerful than the phaser, less accurate, less bullets. Still though. Backtrack through Cow Dingle, but it's not that bad. Yeah. I mean, I can use the go home spell to just go to the start of the dungeon, but yeah, I will have to travel back through it. But that's fine. Even if I have to like do some puzzles again, I can live with it. And then worst case scenario, I could just cast invisible a bunch to cut down on the encounters. At the point, like, this is the point of like a lot of late game stuff where like, I don't feel the need to level. I'm just trying to get to the area. Oh, it hits everything. Holding air weapon all, and it actually hits like all. Let's check it out. Ow! Oh, never mind that. Damn. That's pretty cool. Well, that's another reason to go back so I can get this completely upgraded and then come back and just crush folks. Get over there. Security system malfunction. Primary defensive line deactivated. Shifting to emergency status. Okay. Whatever that means. Oh! Oh, this only started with 3. Out of the box, it only has 3 rounds. The arch smash. Well, maybe I do want these encounters now because I'm gonna need that money. Man, we're gonna be probably pretty powerful. Of course, I guess we'll see what the oh god, a little too close to the sun there. We'll see how it goes. You know what? Oh, I think that other one I can go down the other way too. I might be able to get through that. Could be some treasure there. But yeah, I feel like there's really no arguing that we're not like, at least to what we've come up to now. Oh, just a little bit higher than we really need to be. We'll see how the optional bosses do. We'll go back down this way because there was an avenue we couldn't get into before that I would theoretically can get in now. Yes, it's open. Oh, that does work. For some reason, the right. Oh, maybe because it was 2 different ones. It's funny, like I've griped about this before, like the different groupings in this game, where like all enemies doesn't necessarily mean all enemies in front of you. It's like all of a group of enemies. So if there are 2 different types of enemies, they won't be considered the same group. So you have like a lot of the all quote unquote all attacks they only hit like 1 squad, and you can have 2 or 3 squads out there. But also, like, I was thinking about that while I was going through the dungeons and wizardry, like how many of those a strange contraption seals the door. Interesting. Like when we go up against the ninja, that ninja group, how it's the same deal. Like the reason it's such a problem is that there's different groups. So I hit them with like an all enemy spell. And then it's like, yeah, I mean, that's, you could hit all of the fighters or all of the clerics. Like, oh, damn it. I need to hit all of the ninja. What I really need in that wizardry fight is to successfully silence all of the two groups of spellcasters and then also alpha strike the ninja into oblivion. And I feel like no matter how I shift the party composition, I can't get enough attacks, enough of the right kinds of attacks to pull it off. Interesting things. Feel kind of bad about that, but you know, it is what it is. Poor hand pan. I'm here watching on TV, just lurking. Understandable. Gotcha. Appreciate it. I know parts of this game get pretty intensive for me, so the conversation slows a bit. That's why. I like how we can tell where they are because the sound, like stereo sound that is panning left and right. I'm bomb my way out of this. Okay. There we go. It's cool, so you don't need to turn around. You continue on, you'll have a chance to teleport back to the dimensional elevator at the end of this area. Oh, okay. That's good to know, because I would have just turned around. Would have been like, oh, it's time to leave. Get face down, sucker. Gotta do my Wolfgang events daily. And that game just becomes daily work. I'm not having fun. I stopped playing that one. That's the way to do it, man. Like, if you let the thing you do for fun become an obligation that you're not enjoying anymore, unless it is like I'm practicing at something and I don't enjoy the practice, but I will enjoy it when I'm better. But if it's like gotcha games and stuff, and you're like, I used to like it, but now it's just an obligation. Like, yeah, just leave. Just leave. Come back later. Maybe you'll enjoy it more. Always a good thing to mix it up. If the stuff you do for fun stops being fun, then you just move on. Can I bomb it? Will the bomb take it out? No. No, it has to be hand pan. Now that's a statue I can talk to over there, I believe. Oh boy. We're in the tubes now. Violator. Wow. What a name. Still not as good as the Juggernaut. Wow, that really is like the ultimate weapon then. I like this music. It reminds me of something from our Dario Argento movie. Sweet nectar. Spawn the violator and Spawn, yeah. You seek the limit of your flesh. Take your sword and fight. Yeah, I'll do it. Want to know my true limit, not my physical limit. Do I have the power to protect? I guess we'll find out. Get him! Uh-oh. He's turning up the bass. Zip zap. Get cosmic nova suckers. Is that all? You've discovered your weakness. You're made of flesh and I can stab it. You have earned the right to receive the ultimate fast draw technique. Ooh. So there was another fast draw. The ultimate fast draw. What will it be? Oh, there's still more. There's still yet more. The princess rod, eh? No, she also got her ultimate weapon there. Yeah, my fast draw technique. Use a gun instead of a sword. He just pulls out a revolver from nowhere. Where did that come from? How did you get that? Well, we might as well. I'll give it a shot. These guys don't do that much damage. I'll give him a shock too. Just cause. Nobody likes getting electrocuted, I have found. I guess I should check what his luck is. Oh, these guys. How ironic that they are specifically very vulnerable to electric attacks. Who would have thunk it? Sweet nectar. What's your luck looking like? Normal? Okay, that's good. That's fine. Silverblade. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that just goes back to the entrance. I think we've been everywhere in here. I think we've gotten all the treasures. Okay. Oh God! It worked out fine. First try! Do 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 do. Totally, yeah. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it. I totally made that in time. Yes, this is the problem. If you don't put good over voltage protection in your electronics, it's what's gonna happen when the lightning comes for you. I mean, that's that way, but what's this way? There's a save point over here. Interesting. Okay. We're setting something here. Used up all the blocks. Did you find this tool? No. I assume this is... Yeah. That's not the place. I had two options here, and like anytime I'm terrible at judging this, but every time I see something that's like, this looks like progress, which means the other door should be the treasure. As I passed it. Did I pass it? I was searching for the boxes the whole time. We'll go back. We'll see. We'll see what we got. Well, that doesn't do me any good. Is it? Well, I don't think it's inside the pipes room. This thing is what can take you back to the dimensional elevator. Oh, okay. Nectar. Make sure I search all this other stuff. Nectar. No, nothing else. I haven't heard anything yet. Well, I did save there, so we'll check it. If I need to go back, I'll go back. Sparking. Before the pipe room? Okay. All right, I'm going to finish looking at this, and then I'll head back to the pipe room. I'm Alduke, ruler of the Sea of Stars. Go to the altar and present my all-seeing eye. I'm Alduke, ruler of the Sea of Stars. Go to the altar and present my wings that encompass the heavens. I am Marduk, ruler of the Sea of Stars. Go to the altar and present my arms that divide the continents. Do I have? I'm fairly certain I don't have this stuff. This guy kind of looks like Gigan. The colors. No, you don't have. Okay. Ow. I guess it's just the eye. Well, the body shape is kind of there too. He doesn't have like the saw blade and all that stuff, but like he does kind of look like that. All right, I'm gonna go back. Assuming I can. Okay, can I get back now? Is that the deal? I'm going to. I can just reload. Go use the switch thing. How far back is that going to take me? Duke area 31 residential area selected. Do you want to activate the transport? No, not yet. Leave them off. Okay. I was just gonna experiment. I see what's going on there. Yeah, I see what the deal is with those different areas. So this is what we're doing now. We're going through transporting around to different areas to collect stuff to throw on the altar to get through the door to do the thing with stuff. All the while gaining more levels we maybe don't need. Oh, that was literally just a save point, was it? No, that's not the way I went, is it? Wow. It's fine. I want to learn a fast draw. Sparking. Oh, here it goes. Trump card. That was pretty decent damage. Let's check out Trump card. Convert HP to power. Ooh. All right. How many secret signs do I have? I've got 8 secret signs. $14 is pretty good. Yeah, there was another thing here, wasn't there? No, it was in a lower area. There was another section. There we go. Is this not? No, I don't know where I'm at now. There was a section that I went through where I flipped a lever to open a door. And while I was going back through that, oh, Trump card just hits one of them, huh? While I was going back through that, I saw another lever in another door. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump that. And I didn't see a way through there, and I don't think I ever made it back to that. So I just got to figure out where I'm going. What time we got? I'll have to check on my dog in a minute here. Let me try and get back to the area before I got locked out. Oh, it's gotta be one of these ways, right? Oh no! It's not very powerful. The only resource I am worried about here are the bullets. That's the only bit that concerns me. Because everything else I can easily recover. I've got plenty of magic carrots, plenty of healing items, but I think I probably only have like 8 bullet clips. So I should probably be, well, I might have to go back anyway to recover, well, I'll recover bullets then, but yeah, this area. Yeah, how do I get here? Okay, that's where I need to be. That's got to be through there. I must have just not gone out the other doorway. Well, you go ahead and guard. It won't save you. Maybe it will save you. No, it won't save you. It didn't save you. No dice, friend. And just go downstairs. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Spark him. Yes. I just didn't go back, explore that one hallway. Let me through. Let me in. These Sasabi looking MFers, get out my way. This is Jack's counterattack. Zap. Have you ever seen Char's counterattack? It's really good. Tool guitar acquired. The guitar Jack acquired is called the Guitar of Maya. You can call any monsters around you into a fight right away. Is this true? Oh no! It worked! I thought they were lying to me. I can't believe it did exactly what it said it would do. You know, there's so many things in the game that are like, this will protect you. What does it do? Well, it doesn't do that. Oh, okay. You know, I'm already here. I might as well just go backwards. It's closer to just go back up. Now, because I've already attained all the treasure up to that point. Now we're just exploring further in now. I'll use that void just because I haven't before. I'm going to see if it does. To the void! No, of course it didn't. Instant death stuff is really fun and cool when it works, but so often it has such a low chance of success that it's like you have to be so much more powerful than the thing you're fighting that you could probably just punch it to death much more easily. All right, we're gonna go back down now. I'm just going to warp if I can, warp back out of Cod Dingle, just to go buy bullets and replenish it and in. I know I'll have to come back through it, but it's fine. It's fine coming back through it. I'll just use invisible. Whee! Just go back here. What's going on, guys? I've been in space. How about this? Anybody know? I feel like they're not gonna have anything new to say to us. Yes, take a rest. Take a rest. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I need to purchase anything. Yeah, let's just get back out of here. Now, do I want to go back to Cod Dingle and upgrade your arm? That's true, I did. That would make sense. That would make sense to do that here while I'm here. Let's see how much money it's gonna cost. I was gonna say, do I go back to Cod Dingle now, or do I go to the arena or go screw around with other stuff. I don't know what else I have to look at. It's just the arena. All right. We have 592,000, so we're just going to keep rolling with this. It should be plenty. In theory. Okay. And that's the max. This doesn't get a ton more accurate. Oh yeah, but it's like 2 at a time. do 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 do. For my sake, it's like 80 something. I mean, I was rolling around with a bunch of weapons at like 89 for the longest time. 84, that's not amazing, but it is very powerful. If I use it with like, I don't know if the like Fury shot has a higher chance of hitting. There is like the level 1 force. The level 1 force I think is a guaranteed hit. It may not be a guaranteed, it may just improve the odds. All right, totally maxed out. 190,000 left, we're fine. Fury is 100% accurate. All right, so then it's worth it. Like, you can mix up normal shots with a higher accuracy until you get your Fury shot, and then just like blast off to space with it. Get more bang for your buck. It depends how much like the actual accuracy pans out. Actually, I didn't need to do that. I'll just teleport there, and that's what I'll do. That way I don't have to walk through the mountains. The hell am I? I'm right there. I was right there. Boo. Sure, might be at waste with our charm. You can already get 99 with the other arms in Fury. I guess, yeah, that's true. That's true. So I guess I'll just mix it in the regular shots and hope that it hits. Yeah, because yeah, you're right. The phase 1 is already getting max damage, so it would be better just regular. Well, we'll just let it go. We'll let it fall as it may. I'm gonna save here, and then I'll have to go.
Here I am.
Check out Mr. Arthur. Make sure he's doing all right. I'm rolling all the way back. To level 1, which is funny because the number 1 isn't even like number 1 isn't even the earliest save. All right. I'll be back in just a few moments. I gotta go check on my dog, Arthur.
Here I am.
That's him. Make sure he's doing okay. I'll come back. We'll enter the tournament. We'll see what we encounter. I suspect Boomerang will be here. Maybe some other boss. And then I'll figure out what I can do with this guitar. And then we'll return to Cod Dingle or to other mystery bosses. If I can figure out where they are. In just a few moments when I come back. So then stay tuned. All right. To battle. Got myself a delicious cookie. Deserves a victory cookie. Oh, it is him. This is my prey. Go home and play with your toys. Ooh, special music too. Oh, he's upgraded. Boomerang Flash. Flash, how dare you? So you've been waiting for me, human warriors. To settle my score with you, I came dancing all the way up from the fires of hell. I've obtained new powers. My obsessive desire to fight bonded with the Guardian of Desire to create the ultimate power, the Guardian Blade, Devil Blade Lucid. We turned his dog into a sword. Of course I dare. Oh, damn. Feel the power of the blade, which has been forgotten to the far corners of legend. All right. No, I'll give this a shot here. We'll just do our usual. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's a lot of damage, but like, even worse, how much does this trump card do at full health? That's pretty good. This man died and came back from hell just to fight you. Well, he's gonna be. I fucking missed. Oh my god, it missed. Okay. I'm just gonna keep trying because I just want to see how much damage it can do fully upgraded. Should I waste my time on a just divide shot? No. No, we're just gonna trump card him. I'm sure it's fine. It will be fine. We're probably too powerful for him. He does look very cool, though. Now, don't miss. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage right there. I don't like phaser. It's not doing like that much more damage than phaser. I'm gonna just sample back to phaser there. Just because I'm scared. Double up on the healing there. Wow, this music is very good. It's a very cool, like, unique fight. I'm pretty sure we did more damage with phaser. It may be a weakness thing because it does like more elemental damage. Not super excited about that. His hit points are lowered. It still probably does a decent amount of damage. Well, then again, we'll see how much Phaser Zap does. So we did like 3,000 to 4,000 with that. Oh yeah, no. No, trump card was much better. Get him! Shadow Boomerang Maximum. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of damage. I'm not that scared. But yeah, now I have that issue. Cosmic Nova him. I better just do damage. Got a heal blade. Trump card. Yeah, trump card won't go. It will go off too quickly. He won't be healed. Try Cosmic Nova, see if that does better. I'm gonna summon Guardian. She's still got the Love Rune on. That heals, and I think that will do more, possibly, than Remedy. Or, of course, that might have been High Guardian that I used before. Oh, yeah. That's super nice. He's doing a lot of damage there. Cosmic Nova. I'll just put my faith in Remedy. No. Yeah, he's definitely like That trump card was working way better, but he's got to have the HP to pull it off. Evil Sword Luciad. He's really like all over Jack. That's quite funny. I'll try trump card with the lowered health. But he's got a lot of hit points. It's still better than what the other ones were doing. Oh boy! He's too fast. Oh, now Jack's got his, yeah, we're gonna hit him with everything here. We get to see the double attack. Oh, man. I'm just gonna preemptively heal. That may be foolish, but I could have slowed him down too. Maximum attacks here. Unnecessary. You never know, because he like moved up in the order a couple of times and attacked like very quickly. Miracles. The human's belief system that makes the impossible possible. The power that protects Vilgaia. Looks like this is the end. Did I lose? No, I did not. I think you did, though. I lived the life of a demon warrior. I fought and lost my life. I was not defeated. I lived a life of my own dreams. I have lived. I have no regrets. I'm a winner. My death is glorious. Divine Blade. Oh, now we carry the dog blade. Oh, well, okay. Fame and fortune worth risking your life? Yeah. I'd say so. All right. Who's the Divine Blade? Ooh! That's so funny because he's just like wailing on Jack the whole time, and Rudy was just like chewing him up. Hello. Only Ragurala is left. There's not any more golems to fight? I thought they named a bunch of other golems, although they didn't say anything about their whereabouts. Did all the optional bosses. All right. Hints, recommendations. Well, yeah, probably. I'm trying to think of what anybody else had said. And the only other thing that I had that I kind of tried to toy around with last time but didn't see any result from was the pyramids that someone was saying about going through the Elu pyramid and then ending up somewhere else. But I went through a pyramid and like nothing happened. But I only went through like once. Oh, is that actually a thing? I'm gonna find a pyramid. I don't know if that was a thing or not. Yeah, those just the two last things I had hanging on my mind were all of the golems that they had named. I think there was Lucifer was one of them. I think they have 2 duplicators. Stack up on goat dolls. I maxed out on goat dolls. I have a duplicator. Do I need to go get more duplicators? Where's the goat dolls? Yeah, we got 99 goat dolls. Damn, I'm gonna have to go fight those stupid aliens again. There's somewhere else I can get duplicators from. That's not these guys. Find. They will defeat. Okay. No, it looks like those are the only ones. The arena. Oh, that's right, the arena. What level of the arena is that? Because those fights are not that difficult. Isn't that the first? The first tier of the arena? No, that's the 4th tier. That is a bit. That's just more time. We'll just see if I found one of these. Level 4 of the arena. Yeah. It's not like that long, but these guys have a lot of HP. Of course, these guys have a lot of HP too. What am I saying? Well, I guess we'll try this. I am going to change all this equipment around. In theory, this will keep us safe. All right. In theory. I don't know what these guys are weak against, if anything. Let's see how quickly I can kill them if possible. I mean, if these guys take like a really long time to kill, then it might be worth it just to fight the arena. The weapon is like weirdly quiet. Okay. That was a preemptive. Did that do anything to them? A rainbow? We'll just spark them. Kind of want to call them honky tongs. Hayo Kantan. I don't know what that name, if that name references something, but they look like the aliens. I think Jeremy posted pictures of them the last time we fought them. The first time we fought them. A very particular sketch of aliens seen within the US. Maybe the tournament would be better because these guys have so much damn HP. It's just that their attacks don't do much to us if they don't have no, Sparkin didn't do it. I don't think Saint did that much. I'm trying to put him in prison. Yeah, I think these guys have more HP than some of like the people in the tournament do. I feel. I don't think that prison will ever work on these guys. I should really try stealing. Even like the stealing wasn't super successful, but I don't know what their like the drop rate is. Like if they just drop them from dying, then it's fine, but it still takes forever. Bum, 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 bum. There's a rainbow at him. Oh, rainbow of damage. Couldn't steal, what do you know? Alright, he's dead. Damn it, no duplicator. I'm just going back. I'm just gonna go back and do the tournament again. It's quicker. They're gonna do the arena fight again. It's 4 fights, but I swear it's faster and more reliable. If steal was like, if I could steal from them more reliably, I would just do that. But like, it's not working that much. And we have Lucky Shot, but we have to get their HP low enough to actually have Lucky Shot kill them. So you either knock their health down enough or you get them in the prison so that it just auto kills them, but that wasn't working out so great. Boom. Well, we've put on a few levels since the last time we were here. Usually we could take this guy out in one turn. If we're lucky with the damage. He's weak to Saint. Hey, there we go. I gotta change the equipment out here. This guy's got a lot of meaty attacks. It's got some insta kills, but I have enough stuff to bring people back if I need to. Yeah, that's good for that. Just going with the phaser. Divide shot, slow him down. These tactics work when it works. It does tons of damage, but he's got mountains of hit points. And it's fine. Phaser, I'm going to spend a turn on that so I can slow him down even more. Burr, 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 burr. I need you to be even slower, giant bear-headed guy. Divide. Remedy. Just high heal yourself. Nobody else is hurt right now. It's fine. I guess he's just wearing like a hood. It makes more sense. He's smart, man. Going after the healer. He knows where the power lies. Oh, he's weak. Finish him, Rudy. Finish him. It would be really great. Yes, excellent. We end the match with full health. Beautiful. Yeah, surely they're all captivated by this beautiful battle. Bum, 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 bum. Slow it down now. No! Not the disease! To try and throw a lock state in there so we don't get diseasified. Bum, 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 bum. Get subdivided, get subdivided, get subdivided. Beautiful. It's fine. It is fine. Ba-da-do-do-do. We're just shaving off its lifespan, piece by piece. Not the hand cannon. Do do do. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, miss. Don't disease me, bro. Got the super rabies. Not yet. Not yet. We've been able to hold off, unless it's just lurking deep within our cells, waiting. And he's dead. Just remind me when we finish the next fight to ask for a rabies shot, because if I forget, the rabies will just keep going. Who knows what's gonna happen next? They get right up high. Divide him. Slow him down and divide him. Ow! My face. And Kung Fu Fish. He's got that fishman karate. It's as deadly as they say. I mean, I might as well. try that smash. We'll just heal. Healing's fine. Damn. The shell is not a soft shell as I had previously thought. It's definitely a hard-shelled turtle. Quit kicking me! Bow, bow, bow. Hey, finally succeeded. It doesn't always work, but when it does, hey. Oh. So funny. I'm just gonna trump card him for the lulz. From One Piece, yeah. He definitely comes from Fishman Island. Get him, Rudy. Blow him away. Okay, well, it's fine. We've got plenty more from where that came from. Oh no, his force is up now. I didn't see if it was there before. I didn't catch it. But next turn he can attack twice. If this guy lives, which he might. And they all got condition green. Oh, was it? I thought. Oh, it was just force up. It wasn't condition green. My mistake. Do. Remedy and let's just armor down. Armor down. It's pretty good. That's pretty good damage. It's expensive. It is expensive compared to the other stuff, but not like super duper expensive. We did make it cheaper, the trump card. The difficulty will be keeping his health high enough for it to be effective. Oh, he's weak. He's weak. One more. Probably not this turn. He'll probably die next turn. I don't think Rudy probably won't do enough damage to kill him. Could be wrong. Oh, it was. Good night, Fishman. Bring your friends. Bring your family. Throw them in the pit. All right. Duplicator acquired. And we'll save. All right, let's go mess with a teleporter. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Can I teleport to one? I don't think I can. Yeah, there's one north of Battlehyde. We can do that. Whoop. Yes, I am too lazy to walk too. All right. Did you stock your ammo and save? I did. Make sure I restock my ammo. I thought I did. Yep. Stock the ammo. I've saved. All right. Do I just randomly go through the I guess I should ask before I walked on that. If I just randomly go through the portal. Okay. I guess that answers that question. The abyss is a prison. This is where the darkest evil dwells. The vortex of this dark prison will engulf anyone who goes near it. Wild. So wait, is it just like a random chance that you'll get sent to the abyss? Oh boy. Oh, there's treasure up there. A sword of light will slay the darkness. The jewel of the future will lead us to the absolute truth. Is that this? Okay. It's up there. All right, what do we got here? First encounter. Let's see how tough these guys are. Oh no, they're Euro gnomes. I don't know if that's good or bad. Just being the same side will hit them some sparking. I don't know if they're weak too. Most people don't like being sparked on. Check your luck. Apparently worse luck improves chances. Oh really? It's funny because like I would not have. That guy said something, and that's the only reason I checked. I probably would have given up much sooner because they didn't give much more information than that. But also, like, I was gonna say it'd be kind of messed up if it'd be kind of messed up if you had to use those transporters a lot, and then while you're just moving around, you just randomly get transported to the abyss. Apparently punching the teleporter as you enter also improves chances of malfunctioning. Yeah, as you do, you know, you just punch the stuff. Do I need like a I feel like I'm stuck already. This darkness. Hey, he's ghost riding the whip. What's he holding there? He's got some like oh, it's a head. Never mind, because it's the dual hand model. It just looks like a goblin with a very short neck. I am confused. I'm confused by your model here. I'm confused. by whatever it is that you are. Well, they got a lot of hit points. Jum hurt himself in confusion. Boy, that's the story of my life. Confused and hurting myself. A sword of light will slay the darkness. The jewel of the future will lead us to the absolute truth. I mean, what's the sword of light? What sword of light do we have? How does it get much more than that? Do we have a stone? Something tells me I don't have anything like this. Just start randomly using stuff. Something's got to do something. Star gives a pen and stare to criminals so they feel all their victims' pain. Ooh. I wasn't. I can't see what the hell's going on, if anything's going on. I'm flipping these switches. What's happening here? I'm just sitting here in the darkness, flipping switches, hoping for the best. Zip zap. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. And he just dropped ambrosia. Spent all that time harvesting ambrosia and he just has it. Is there... Do I have anything? I have that, but it doesn't do anything. This is the ambrosia for Arthur. Gotta keep that dog happy. Go the opposite track. We'll just pull the lever, each of the levers that has a chest in front of it. Oh, that worked. Okay. Now, give me my treasures. Yeah, it's just where the treasure is. It took me a second to catch when the lights were going off what actually was there. Do 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 do. It's like always troubling to me. No, it always like confuses me and puzzles, and they're like, here's a bunch of switches. The thing that you're trying to manipulate isn't really clear. You can't really see it. And nothing you do seems to have any impact on anything. Oh, I can drop down from there. Okay. Well, I guess we'll come back to this. There's nothing over here, is there? No. Okay. Nope, that was the wrong one. This really is the realm of darkness, and not in like the fun way. Just throw a high blasto out there. I don't know if it's gonna do any good. Flash bomb. My eyes. Yeah, that was pretty good. It was pretty good damage. Never used that spell. They're doing solar flare. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I should probably do something about that, right? Oh, I should have tried High Blasto. It's not particularly weak to the Sparkin. Still does okay damage. 1200 is not that great, but it could be doing 3000. Should be like right on the edge of death here. Yep. What is it? Light shroom. Oh god. Took that corner a little too sharp. The darkest path is the one that leads to the depths. The path of the unseen is the path of darkness. Is there like an unseen, like a secret pathway here? I guess we'll find out. Do 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 do. Get blasted. That's better. Hey. Anytime we can take them out before they connect at all is a winner on my books. All right. Going somewhere. Don't know where. Oh my god! It's a Largon. There is I remember from looking at the accessory list, there's some enemies that I can steal stuff from. And this is one of them, this fish man, if I can successfully steal from him. Just gonna remedy everybody and wait and see how this goes. Couldn't steal. I'll keep trying. All right. He's not doing nothing yet. I'm just locked state, everybody. I want to steal from him. I want to rob equipment from him. He's got good stuff. Probably go back to the room with the pit before going this way. We'll finish this fight and we'll see. But there's treasure this way. There's treasure here. Damn it, let me steal. How do I increase my oxygen destroyer? Oh dear. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Should probably slow him down, maybe. Bump, bump, just so I can get the heals off before he damages us a second time. Damn it! Rob this fish! How dare you, sir? How dare you? See this thing, this beautiful fish, this delicious giant fish. It's going to make quite a meal, let me tell you. Once I finish robbing it. It's got pockets, and I aim to find its wallet. It's in there somewhere. Double attack. Rob him, and then rob him again. Sooner or later, we'll succeed. Couldn't steal. We'll see about that. This is ridiculous, but it's cool if we manage to pull it off and steal something. There's two enemies here that have useful defensive items. How useful they are, I don't know. I just saw them in the accessory list. You know, it's like steal from this creature. I'm like, where's that creature? It's in the abyss. Okay, I guess I'll know it when I see it. And here we are. And I can't rob from it to save my life. Yep. I mean, the good news is, like, he's really not hurting us that bad. I could do this all day. Fish badge! We got him. Now we can destroy this guy. Now we can kill him. Or try to. I bet it smells real bad. Given how deep, buried deep within the fish's flesh it was, it's probably pretty rank. What does the fish badge do? Absorb thunder, holy, and evil. So if we fight something that throws any of that at us, we can just absorb it. Absorb it. This treasure. Amulet, eh? Increases luck 2 levels. Actually, that's not bad. Boom. Wow, what a combo. Real fire and ice group here. We'll just try to explode them. Blasto! Yay! Yay, they're dead. Okay, I just wanted the treasure. Do 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 do. These guys, fellas. Do 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 do. I wonder what it said. The path in darkness, the unseen path. And my first thought was, is there's an invisible walkway over that pit? And I saw the duplicator and just stopped thinking about that. But is there an invisible walkway over that pit? Dead heat. Text this number. Ruby tiara. Excellent. 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 Very good. Oh, I've been here before. Runga. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I should heal. Do 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 do. He lives still. Stab him with your steely knives. And it turns out we just can kill the beast. Those were the lever chests. Ah, that explains the weird pattern. Very nice. I didn't connect that at all. I was like, oh, that's a weird layout that they have them. That they have them in there. I don't know where anything would be there. Like, there can't be an invisible path over the pit because I don't know where it would go. It's a game scene. What kind of games? Like an indie game zine? What kind of games are we talking about here? Bum 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 bum. That is a very buff animal there. Positively ripped. And it's dead. Dun 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 dun. Magic carrot. How many of those do I got now? Oh yeah, I've used a couple of them, haven't I? Well. That's why I got him. All right, went up that way. This way, so this is where... Oh no, we were ambushed by the large angry snake. Oh! Yeah, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, get phased down, sucker. Aha, at last. There he is, the one known to be most evil, the king of monsters. If you have faith in your ability, then go forth and wander the underworld of true darkness. That's not him, is it? Oh, it's just these guys. What's up, guys? Don't miss. It could miss. I hope it doesn't miss. It missed. He's using my own spells against me. Oh, okay. Well, it did next to nothing. Pretty sure we could just stab this guy to death. Oh, well, that's an unusual turn order, but that's fine. You can go ahead and have that like handful of hit points. Oh, I guess he did have more hit points than that. But only just. Just had just a little bit more. It was just a taste more, just a touch. Well, concerned. A little bit. What are we looking at here? 7 out of 10, 7 out of 15. That's fine. Empty. Okay. Go forth and wander in true darkness. All right. Do I have to put that light out? I don't know if I can put the light out. Oh, what up? We'll even come back. I'll even come back and see if it's dark again. Crawley. This isn't. I got the two names written down. I don't think I've seen the other creature. A Wogenoid? Have we seen a Wogenoid? I don't think we've seen a Wogenoid. Wogenoid also has something that we can steal down here. Do. He's a very chunky fellow, this guy. Oh, my face. I'll get some MP back for free if I can. Yay! Free Doritos. Cool mint Doritos. God, sounds kind of gross. Would you guys eat cool mint Doritos? There we go. I could be completely wrong. It's one of these guys again. All right, I'll hit him with one of these once and then let the robbing commence. I'll go ahead and slow him down. Hopefully it doesn't take as long to steal from him this time. I may never use these things, but like, as long as he's here, I'm going to steal it from him. And then I'll steal his life. It's a beautiful model, though. Like, he looks really cool. This fish man looks really cool. There's something weird, like the way his head is constructed, where his mouth doesn't like. It doesn't look correct. It looks like the bottom part is too wide. Sometimes, like, or maybe the upper part, whatever. It doesn't. You can see it right there. Like, it doesn't fit quite right, but. Well, I'll let it slide. Damn it, give me that fish badge. Pop, pop, pop. Damn you. Oh, I didn't like state. Well, his resistance is pretty good. I should do that. Now I remember he's poisoning us. Come on. Is this like Pokemon like capture rules? Like you just gotta get the hit points down low enough before you can rob them. Is that what I'm getting from this? Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Son of a bitch! Let me rob you! Stop resisting my attempts to rob you. I'll get him eventually. It's so funny to me. He's like, stop healing them. I'm trying to kill them. Quit it. Come on, get robbed, get robbed, get robbed. Come on. Come on. You don't need that badge. Everyone knows you're a fish. They can tell just by looking at you. You don't need a stinking badge for people to know you're a fish. Just give me the badge. He's gonna die before I get this badge from him. I will have wasted my life once more. Attempting to fish this badge out of this fish for little reason. So I really don't need to be healing every turn. This is just wasting MP. Ba-da-ba-bum. Damn it. Give me the badge. Give me the badge. Come on. Come on. Come on. Son of a bitch. Oh my God. You cheap bastard. No, it's still empty. Well, never mind that. Oh, the Wonder One, or the world of true darkness. Okay. They're just an empty chest. There's something to it. There's something to the empty chest. What, I don't know. We got one fish badge that I may never use. I haven't seen the creatures that let me steal the frog badge, which I also may never use. It's weird that I haven't even seen them. Oh! Shark attack. Hey, what's up, Pedals? How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Let me complete this deadly dragon duel here. I mean, we're grinding levels up, but does that really get me anywhere here? Okay. It's empty. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Let me see if I can look myself. I can't because this page is all messed up. Tamagotchi, eh? I can't tell if that's a joke or not. I hope. If it is a joke, I hope it's a joke. And if it's not a joke, go take care of that, like, immediately. Not a joke. Well, you need to seek medical attention. All right, let's throw the link up for battles there. Everybody to make sure to click that link that you're subscribed. That's pretty awful. You should go do something. Already doing? All right. Excellent. Excellent. Well, hopefully everything works out. I hope. All right. Well, we're just gonna wander around. I'm not sure what else it wants. Uh-oh. I fought tougher guys. Oh, hey, it's those guys. I can steal from them. I can attempt to anyway. I don't know how tough they are. Let's try to rob them. Let's see, what is... Flak, counter up bomb, slurp. And get this on everybody eventually. They're gonna keep casting spells on me. Please take care of my garden eels. I will attempt to. I can make no promises. Couldn't steal. How predictable. Oh damn, they don't have a lot of hit points either. Can I imprison him? It's just spitting on me. Yes, it's imprisoned. Now I can just lucky shot it. It better give me the thing. No, that wasn't the thing. I need to rob it. I need to rob it. I need to steal from it. That's the only way to acquire that. Do. Ugh, this thing again. I'm out of phaser shots here. Throw Sparkin. I remember how much Sparkin did for it. Oh, it doesn't care about lightning at all. Gotcha. Understandable. I'll find out. I'll find out what it doesn't like. Let's set it on fire. It's blue. It's blue, so you know, or maybe dirt is what it doesn't like. It doesn't care about lightning. Maybe it doesn't care. Maybe it's upset about dirt. It just doesn't care about any of those elements. It's possible. It's possible. It's resistant to all of them. I'll find a way. Okay. Get him. He just got a lot of hit points, but it's fine. That's just, you know, it's just a bigger piece of cake for us to chew a hole through, as they say. Oh, it's just a blasting. I should have just blasted him. The non-elemental blasting to begin with. I'm disappointed that I haven't had any success robbing these animals. I'm extremely disappointed. Now I'm running out of stuff. I have to reload. I need some carrots. Is it luck based? I don't know. There's a lot, like, I tried looking up like damage calculation and things. There's not a lot of information that I could find on the game. It's like, this is what it's based on. That's what it's based on. So aside from the things that are like explicitly luck based, I really don't know. I mean, if it is luck based, I can equip him with stuff, but it only helps so much. Oh, raising levels. I'm gonna try and increase your luck if you have a lot of luck raising items. I don't. I never went back to get more of those flowers that raise your luck. I don't know if I have any of them. We have 2. All right, let's see what his luck is currently. Luck is bad. It's bad luck. His luck is always bad. Let's see here. The amulets. Good. Leave it at that for now. All right. He's got good luck now. We'll see. I am going to shoot him once. Just to get his health down just a little bit. I'm gonna lock state so we won't get poisoned. I don't know what like affects the luck. Oh, there. First try. Okay, we can kill him now. We got a fish badge. But I don't know at what point the luck changes, because I just happened to randomly check it, and it's like, oh, his luck is not great. Don't you dare. You blasted fish. Oh, he looked very shocked by that. Fish badge. Increase it, but that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. It could have been any reason. It could have been luck. Don't really know. Do. But it only went like up 2 steps. It's not that big of a shift. If the 2 steps, if just going up like those 2 steps is all that it took, that's incredibly unbalanced. No, that's not what I want. But I never said that it wasn't luck based, just that I didn't know. So we'll see. Orb of life. What is the orb of life? Max HP 50%, which is increase over that. Cool. What else is this one? Oh! God, it's not easy to navigate this. There's not a lot of room. We're gonna get jumped on these pillars too. This monster. Let's rob him again. Yep, couldn't steal. It's still a roll of the dice, but luck probably does factor into it. Probably increases your probability, but you still have to roll the bones. Dun, 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 dun. Do. No, just 2 badges. That's the only reason I'm trying to steal. Once I get 3 badges, I'll stop trying to rob the guy. And once I see the other dude, I'll try to rob him again, but the one that drops the frog badges died very quickly. But I went through this when I was hunting for those full revives, and I was stealing them from hydras. And there were many times where during that run where the hydras were just like, they would just rather die from paper cuts than let me rob them. I don't plan on coming back, so I want to get everything that there's to get now. Although, no, I probably won't. So I feel like I'm spending all this time getting this stuff, and it's like, this isn't going to amount to anything. Do. They're hardworking. This hardworking giant fishmen of the abyss. I had to save up for several months to get this fish badge, and they are not willing to surrender the fish badge for anything. Not for you, not for no one. Yeah, sometimes the RNG is just not on your side. Did I not cast Lock State? What the dickens? What the devil? Looks like there's trouble. And to make it double. Get the double robbery here. There we go. There we go. Even with the barrel luck, it takes a while. But it probably helps. I honestly don't know. We have no frog badges, Ryan. The guys that we only ran into that enemy once and they died. They apparently had much lower hit points and they were dead before I could do anything. So I'm still hoping to encounter them because, you know, I want to get them while I'm here. Mystic Slate. Max MP 50%. But boy, does that drop the rest of it. I can live without it. I don't need it. They're at 2. No, fish badges. It's all fish badges. Because the frog badges, the guys with the frog badges, we only encountered once, and they both died like immediately. Trying to turn. Without like spinning around here. Oh, it's the guys. It's them. It's the guys. It's robbing time. It's time for a robbery. Not too tough. All right, let's see how successful we are. Couldn't steal. Okay. They don't have they didn't have a ton of hit points either the last time I fought them, so I do worry that they'll just die. But these are the guys with the frog badges. Show me potato salad. Damn it. Does it save me some magic carrots too? Like, get just a little bit of MP back from them throwing spells at us. Get it! Damn you! Give me your badge. I am quite insistent upon this. Also, if you could just like slow it down a little bit too, would be truly great. Yep. Yep. They just die first. They just die from the damage, even though the damage is really minimal. Come on, give me the badge. Don't tell me no. Unless this is the wrong creature. I don't think it is. I think this is the correct thing that has it. Well, they dropped heat salve for us. The power of this beast has no match in this world. The Beast King, Raghu Ragla. I keep wanting to call him Ragu, like the pasta sauce. Raghu Ragla comes from the sea of stars, dripping with might. This white beast towers over you like a tornado. All right. All right, all right, all right. I'm just trying to turn. Oh my god, it's so tedious. There's no room to stand. And if you turn, he moves even a little bit. And then he's off the edge. Trying to be so delicate so he doesn't walk a quarter of an inch off. Oh, you son of a bitch. We don't want any more of you. Most fish don't like being electrocuted. We already got all of the badges we want from you. Now it would just like it if you died. Would you just go away, fishman? Get zapped. All right, now we can get out of here. Power boost. What's that? What's that about? 2 times attack 75% of the time. Oh, that's kind of tempting. Son of a... Was there anything more to this? So just keep going around. I'm unhappy. Go back to the chest. I didn't try to leave. I'm just standing there and he fell off. I'm unhappy with today. Oh, I can imagine, you know, if your cat is injuring you, I'm sure there was more to it than that, but we just leave. Son of a bitch! Let me go, you stupid fat fish. I'm done with you. Stop wasting my resources. I swear. I swear. That's all there was to it. Only a hospital. I mean, that's enough. There doesn't have to be more than that. Nobody wants there to be more than that. That's certainly more than enough. I hope that there's no serious long-term injury from this, and that you are able to fully recover and be free of pain soon. All right, good. Get out of here, fish man. Yeah, this is really like aggravating me here, because like just trying to turn around. Sometimes he'll just turn around, and other times he'll take a little step like that. And the walkways here are so narrow that will be enough for him to just like walk right off the edge. Empty. Okay. Aha. Duplicator. It's definitely a long term. That's all I will describe. Oh my god. Yeah, I can understand that. Bum, 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 bum. Cool game though. It is pretty cool. This is supposed to be like a pretty tough dungeon. It's tough. They're tougher than the enemies like in the normal section of the game I'm in that they last more than one turn. But they're more of an annoyance than anything here. Also, because it's gotten late, like I just want to get to this boss to finish it, or die trying. That would absolutely suck. I don't know if there's a save point before the boss. or if it's just an all or nothing. Oh crap. I'm glad I got so many of these carrots. Burning through them, but not in a terrible way. This is the central core. This is where Rago Ragla sleeps under its spell. Once awakened by the song of the Maya, the world will burn to cinders. Oh, I gotta play the guitar for him. Okay, well, before I do that... Oh, is this just the exit? Okay. Dang, I was here too. Oh, but I couldn't have gotten here. Son of a bitch. These damn fish. You know, frog badges go dial up. Oh, would the frog badges actually help me in that fight? That makes me even more angry that we didn't encounter any of them. Phaser's good. Archmash is fine. It's fine. I'm more worried about the phaser. The phaser does decent enough damage. Well, we got 99 goat dolls. I mean, I get backing off. He has 6 every one attack that the frog badges can nullify. You won't survive it without the goat dolls. Oh. Well, now I really want. I'm gonna make it pass for a few minutes here to see if any of those guys will show up, and let me rob them. Let me rob them of their delicious badges. And if it's anyone but them, I'm just gonna leave. Even if I only got one, if it negates like an attack like that, then it's truly worth a little bit of hunting here. You can play the guitar to get them? Oh, can I? I'll do it from that door just because it makes me nervous. I mean, just an encounter. It's not necessarily them. Yeah. Is it just these guys over and over again? The music's still in the air. It's the notes still linger. I'm not gonna try for too much longer though. Hey, all right. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, good. Sometimes I accidentally run away when I click to have like Rudy shield too quick, because you have to hit X once to get to the next section, and sometimes I hit X and right at the same time without realizing it, or in the wrong order. All right, Rudy, just hang back. Make sure he's still got his equipment on. Cool. Hang back. Bop, 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 bop. Actually, I'm going to do something else here that will help her. Trickster. And then we're going to put Slurp on Jack and the Broody. About da 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 da. Hey, we got a frog badge. We got one. Let's see if we can get two. All right, Rudy will. Just gonna rocket launcher. You know, hit that guy. Excellent. You robbed that guy. Put Slurp over there. Even though he can't get any MP, it'll at least take the damage down. That's not good. They don't have a lot of hit points. we got one though. If I go to with only one frog badge, I can live with it. Okay, well, we got one. I don't know. Should I go for another one? They're kind of irritating. What it his luck is good right now. All right, his luck is best. Might as well. Perfect. Rob them. Bum, 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 bum. That's two. That's two frog badges. Slurp. That works out for me. Bum, 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 bum. Now, I've never like stolen from two enemies in one fight, and I don't know if there's something that prevents that, to be honest, but we'll find out. Did his slurp wear off? What's going on there? All right, we're down to one guy here. He's looking for death. He doesn't want to give up that frog badge. All right, we couldn't get that one. I give it one more shot while our health is still high. Or not the health, I mean the luck. Well, the luck is still high. Not these guys though. No magic, no fire and ice, only frog. No, just frog. No. Just give me the frog. Give me the frogs. Oh boy, they ambushed me. Mind damage. I can't afford that. There's not much of that left. Of course, we're too slow. Of course. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Do, 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 do. I didn't want to get stuck fighting this mountain of meat here. Dads. We are gaining levels though, so can't beat that. Come on, just trying for one more badge. Beautiful. Oh, they ambushed me. They're very fast, these guys. They're very speedy. I don't like it. I don't like it. I really think they're just spitting on me. And I don't appreciate it. Give me that badge. Man, they were really wailing on him there with all of the best attacks. All right. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ugh, these guys are just irritating here. Just get robbed already. Just gonna be seeing a whole lot of couldn't steal. Because they're jerks and they don't want to give me what's rightfully mine, which is their stuff, which is rightfully mine. And they should know better. They should know better than to keep their stuff from me, because it's mine. What's theirs is mine, as the saying goes. How dare they not just let me have their stuff? Bum, 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 bum. All right, are you gonna be more cooperative? You gonna give me your stuff? Give me your stuff. If I slowed you down. You're too fast. If I made you slower, would it be easier to rob you? Okay. You know, I'm not gonna keep going. It would be nice to have one more, but I'm not gonna do it. Rudy. I would really like him to have the force unit, but it's fine. I'll give him a frog badge. I will give her a frog badge. Jack, you're on your own. I don't think I want luck up. What else could he have? This max XP up is not going to do anything, so I don't think it's not going to matter. Just boost him up with their recommended Goat Towel. Oh yeah, Goat Towel. Duh, what am I thinking? Otherwise, he'll just be dead. Yeah, that's answers itself. Who dares play in my presence? Turn that music down. Oh, look at this happy fella. Oh boy. Well, we'll try the trump card. I guess I will try to slow him down. We'll see how fast he is. I probably only have one shot at that trump card. Yeah, it was a gamble. It was a gamble. This is gonna be like, yeah. No, I just got to make sure to remember to reload that every time. I have 99 of them. It works out fine if it's all him, because that's 99 turns. Those badges are nice. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that those badges will block that much. Absurd, even. I'll throw a phaser at him. I guess we'll just keep do the phaser zap. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Just keep slowing him down too. And then armor down. Should have locked state. Don't want everybody poisoned here. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. He's gonna heal blade Rudy, assuming he lives. He hasn't died yet. I'm gonna put lock state on everybody. He could just die. That's why I'm not doing it to him. Because if he dies and gets resurrected, then. Oh, it missed him. The man is blessed. He's absolutely blessed. It's wild. It's crazy. All right, that's the last arch smash. Position, heal thyself. What do I shield ourselves up? I did lock state on everybody. I could do hyper reflects. Let's try and bring his armor down. All right. I just expect Jack to like constantly be on the verge of death. But that's fine. I'm glad you said something, because I would not have stopped, Ryan. I would not have stopped and got those it looks like a puppet. Yeah, he does look very weird. But I wouldn't have stopped and got those badges. I was just like, I saw them in the list. I'm like, I might as well get them when I'm there in case I need them for another thing. And it turns out this is the thing that I need. He's not doing a ton of damage. So I'll just have him back him up. We'll keep dropping this defense, see how well that does. He seems pretty slow. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage, but it's fine. And he is condition green, baby. Eat phaser. I mean, he can do damage. The phaser zap was not doing a ton of damage. Do you think it'll work, guys? Do you think divide shot will work? Could. It won't, but it might. It didn't work. Ooh! That's a good healthy amount of damage there. Let's just be quick about this. Let's just throw some ambrosia in there. It's fast. Let's just try divide. You know I tried divide shot. Of course I'm gonna try divide shot. Of course I'm gonna try it. He wasn't doing that much damage otherwise. It's fine. I was describing. Oh, it's not that bad. I've done worse. Everybody's poisoned. That's quite crazy. Didn't do. I'm just going to summon the Guardian because I think that will cure all of that. It's not going to use up all of the force ability. It saves up that up. Actually works out just fine because I need that heal. It's scary because even with that badge covers like his attack that will just like, oh, it didn't cure our status. Oh, I swore it did. Well, it's fine. I just use Mystic because I still have that to antidote everybody. Mystic away. Yeah, we're of the same mind. But I'm glad I used that because like we needed a heal anyway. Or at least Cecilia did. She got stomped. This for manly fight. It works for other enemies too. I will always like throw it out there once, like just to see, like, is it possible this could work? just because it doesn't always work at the arena either. So like, you never know. You never know. Do 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 do. Where is she at? She could probably live through one of those. Let's try armor down again. Where that never hits when I watch you. I don't know if it will work on bosses, but I don't know if it won't. That's all I always try. It could just have a very low chance of working. Ooh. Ooh, that's some damage. Almost there. Almost there. You just heal her. Where's she at? Yeah. Jack really is like not doing a lot of damage. I can try a different attack though and see. It's compared to like Rudy. Rudy's doing like the lion's share of the damage here when he hits, because it only has an like 84% chance. But I'm mostly just waiting for the Fury shot. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'll just throw heals. It's fine. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Anything is worth trying. You know, you never know. You never know what good it will do. Hey, we got him. I will say, like, the only advantage, because I had all those goat dolls, the two advantages are, one, I never had to worry about forgetting to re-arm a goat doll and just get killed by it. But two, like, actually being able to build up like force, because if you're dying all the time, like, you never build up any force. But he still had some pretty hard-hitting attacks. But only having to manage one person was easy, and he didn't even actually use that attack all that much, considerably, all things considered. Probably smartly recognized he wasn't hitting us. Oh, the Sheriff Star! Hardest boss in the game. Really? Damn. All right, let's see what the Sheriff Star. Medal for a legendary hero. Everything is up by a lot. Could he use it too? He could use it too. I'm gonna give it to Jack. Healer. I think she's fine. Sheriff Star boosts an equipped character's base stats plus 100. Allows them to absorb all elements, speeds up their force increase, makes them immune to status changes, raises their luck 1 level, boosts their max HP 25%, restores HP gradually. They can't be surprised. They gain double Gela. Oh my gosh. Maybe it is better for her. Let's get rid of his deal here. Well, actually, I was fine with him having the this really just doesn't get statused. All right, I'm just going to compare it to the Necronomicon. It raises everything else as compared to the Necronomicon. It does drop our sorcery a little bit. However, everything else stacked up on that is pretty high. Absorb all elements, speed up force increase, immune to status changes, luck 1 level. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a toss up between Jack potentially doing more damage or Cecilia doing this. Rudy, I feel like would get the least benefit from it aside from just getting healed, because most of Rudy's, like, his damage output is primarily determined by the weapon, by the arms, the stats on the arms. I don't think his stats factored all that much into it. I'm just going to put it on her for right now. Jack can't heal everyone else's status B buffs. He can in 2 ways. I mean, he can use items. Heal Blade. He has Heal Blade, and Heal Blade does cure status ailments. It just only works 1 at a time. Which Cecilia can only do 1 at a time too, unless she uses items. All right, I don't think there's anything else here. I don't know what else I could possibly need. I feel like I got everything. I feel like I acquired it all. Rudy. I like Rudy to have the force unit. Okay. Jack Suit is fine. I don't think he'll struggle from here on out. No, probably not. Probably not. That was very cool, though. That was a cool dungeon. I like that boss fight. That was fun. It was scary. He definitely hit us like extremely hard. All right, time to stock up. Whew. I was stressed. I was mostly stressed because, like, there's no save point in there. So it's like there's no coming back. This say attack is insane. We were going to unprepared. It was a long walk back. God, that would suck so bad. Like, well, I appreciate you giving me the heads up on those badges. Or it failing the goat dolls. Because yeah, if I had walked into that and just immediately been wiped out, that would have just ended the stream. I would be like, all right, well, I'll see you guys later. All right. Well, that's going to wrap that up for tonight. It's a little bit late for me, so I'm going to forego the Snow Bros for this evening. Sheriff item is in the other Wild Arms games too. Is it as good in there? I like when they keep like a continuity like that. Maybe I'll finish up next stream. It seems like we're at the end. Right, I feel close. Yeah, I'll wander around and see if there's anything. I can't imagine anything else I need to do. I'll usually just talk to people in town and see if there's anything they say there. And then we'll see where we go next time. I'm not gonna go anywhere. Tonight because I'm tired and I'm just gonna leave this and immediately go sleep. So there's other streams out there. You want to find them. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and chatting with me as always. Thanks for the tips and pointers and encouragement. Always appreciated. Could take 2 streams, no more than that. I will On the next week's schedule, I will plan for 2. And if we finish it early, we'll just do something else. So that'll be that. I will be back on Sunday for more wizardry on the Super Famicom. Looking forward to that. And I hope you as well. Otherwise, thank you so much, as always, for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for watching. I hope you had fun, and I hope to see you again in the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.